streaming over there. What mod? It's a mod with a crazy name. I don't know how to describe it. It's like 7 letters and it's all an acronym. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Wait a second. Am I thinking of the mod that we used for... No, it's got to be Stoneblock, right? Maybe I'm thinking of Greg Tech. I might be thinking of Greg Tech. Because it might be the mod that lets you backport Java 12. Because I know we are... Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, I might have fucked up until this guy can fix it and I can't. There is a mod where you have to turn on raw mouse sensitivity. I am trying to remember the name of this mod now. I know what you're talking about because I had the same issue before. It felt like there's mouse acceleration on. What mod was that? Yeah, if I remember correctly, even, I had to go into, like, the files and do this, too. Yeah, LWJGL3IFY. Yes, that's not in this mod pack, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, that's not in this mod pack. That's the mod I'm thinking of. That's the backport mod to take the new Java into old Java, basically. For this one, again, I'm not sure what it would be, man. I'm going to be real with you. I think there is a mod, though, that I changed the input sensitivity to something like that. No, it's not like a raw mouse input on Windows setting. I wish I remembered. I don't know. All right. Mouse tweaks? I don't think so. All right, dude. We are live on YouTube, but my YouTube chat is not popped out. Let me pop out my YouTube chat. Pop out. And then we can start for today. Let me make this smaller. I had a power outage, YouTube, if you guys are only watching on YouTube this morning, and that's why I'm live so late. It was out for 2 hours, which was really fun. We love that. I'm not right now, Divergent. Weird. Okay, so I'm just feeling my frame rate right now. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with it, I guess. I don't know. Axiom? What about Axiom? Okay, I think we're going to start in on today's challenge. Let me go show you what we did yesterday, and then we can figure out what we're going to do today. Because we got to make a choice. We have a lot of stuff to do. Oh, that's true, actually. I might need to do a chance cube. Jessica did give 5 subs. Give me a second. Listen, bro. Okay, let me go get a chance cube, and then we'll do this. My game feels laggy for some reason, but it looks good in the capture. I don't know why it feels laggy. I checked my refresh rate on my computer, and it's at 240 right now, which it should be at 480, but 240 should be fine. Meow. Why does this feel... It feels weird. I don't know why. 480 is wild. It does feel wild to have 480 as a refresh rate. Yeah, Code Alive, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, man, restarting my computer always does weird shit like this. I don't know. Whoa, my God. Forgot about this. Yeah, we had a little bit of a string bomb yesterday. Let me see if I can fix this. I need some more room. Yeah, you guys can only see 60. Sometimes my computer feels a little bit laggy, but like it does not look laggy on stream, and it's just so annoying to like try to explain to you what I'm seeing. It's complicated. All right, this is Jessica's cube. All right, how bad can it be? Surely it's not filled with creepers, surely, right? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Endermite jockey? Yeah, no, dude. Come here. Come here. Let's go on a walk. Come on. Trapped in glass? No, this is definitely being deleted. This is how I probably lag. I think there's like fucking like 30 mobs right here. This is how I lag or whatever. I'm not going to put them in lava. They're just going to put themselves in lava. I'm not keeping them around. The greatest enemy to Stoneblock is things that eat stone. My children, listen, man. Life is cruel sometimes, alright? This is one of those lessons you gotta learn. Hey, come back here. Come back here. What the helly? Come here. Oh my god. They look like those creatures from, what do you call it? From, like, Mario or something. Quick recap on what's going on. You'll see shoot enough. Oh my god. Wait, did they teleport? Come here. Owie. Yes, gather around, gather around. Alright. I guess Endermites disappear after a while. What if they, like, teleported away? Yeah, watch my base get infected with the fucking Endermite, or the whatever it's called, the Silverfish Stone. Meow. We'll see. Meow. Jessica, god damn it. Meow. Thank you, Jessica. Give me another. What if it's terrible? Huh? Okay, I'll spend it on groceries, don't worry. Groceries and a haircut tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow, I'm going to buy a sausage egg McMuffin. Again, if I would have gotten a haircut today, I would have missed the power outage perfectly. It would not have been a problem, right? Hold on, I got to charge my mouse. I would have been gone during the entire thing. So, F, I guess. We'll see. JT, thank you for the 5 gifted. Chat, I gotta fucking get started on progression today. Stop distracting me with these things. Here we go. This is Jessica's second cube, and then I gotta get JT in here as well. Bruh. Okay. Let's just get rid of that real quick. I can't. Oh, I can't hit these mobs with that. Right. Well, I need to kill them. They're gonna be flying everywhere. Oh, great. Come here. God damn it. It's like an aim trainer. I'm awful at this shit. Okay. Okay. Dude, talking about aim trainers, I don't want to, like... this is, like, a really weird segue, because I don't know why my brain thought of this or whatever. But there was an update for VR chat yesterday, right? And they made it so the instance creators can limit the performance of an avatar that's allowed to join the server, right? So there's, like, very poor, there's medium, there's good, and then there's, like, excellent, right? Pretty much no one has good. Right, medium, you have to kind of optimized. Poor is pretty easy to get, but a lot of people have very poor, right? Like a lot of people. So now, like, you can literally be like forbidden from joining a world if you have like a very poor model because, you know, performance and stuff. Now you can block people's models that are very poor, right? That way, if you have a bad computer, they can still be in the lobby, but you can like just like see their fallback or whatever. It's determined on a bunch of factors, but it's like poly count, shaders, materials, you know, bones, that kind of stuff. It's a whole bunch of stuff that you have to hit like these breakpoints to be able to be a certain level. Brother, the amount of people that are upset that they can't take their shitty, laggy avatars into, like, massive worlds is hilarious. People are actually pissed off because they, you know, like, they're saying that, like, oh, like, my booth model's base is, like, poor. I can't even make it medium or whatever. And really big, you know, like, worlds and stuff, like, popular events, they're going to be medium locked, essentially, or, like, lower. And, like, that's going to require you to actually, like, you know, open up Blender and Unity and optimize your avatar and not have 50 different fucking materials and, like, 300 bones or whatever. Oh, my God. People are so upset. Yeah. I don't know. I like my friend, though. Devixel was saying, because I showed him that. I'm like, dude, you should make your event like a medium only, because his event is classic. Like, it's kind of got like a rapport for it where you can bring any avatar no matter how bad it is. A lot of events want poor or lower, and that's just like a try to do that. And if you don't have that and the world's laggy, we might ask you to switch or like figure out who's causing lag. You know, maybe it's Jim over here with a gold chain around his neck that has 2 million polys, right? Like, stuff like that is like, you know, don't do that, right? It's kind of taboo. But like, Devix's event is like, you can kind of wear whatever you want as long as it's not ridiculous. So we were wondering if it's possible to do the opposite, where you can only use very poor avatars. Yeah. Well, there's optimizers in Unity that you can click one button and it will decrease your texture size by like half typically, just by hitting a single button, because you probably have the size is set to 4K or whatever, and you just don't need that, right? Like, some people will have like a texture for their hand or something, like a ring, and it will have like a 4,000 by 4,000 pixel texture map, and it's like, brother, that is like this small on you. You can get away with like a fucking 56 by 56. Like, you don't need these giant fucking maps or whatever. It's wild what people use. 300 bones? Oh, you have not seen some of the hair and some of the outfits that people sell. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely insane. Some people have like skirts that have like 150 bones in it, or they have like long hair that have like, you know, like 50 strands, and each strand has 8 bones in it. It is wild, man. All right. All right, JT. Here you go, baby. This is yours. Hot. You win some, you lose some. I don't know. Your hair has bones in it? My hair has bones in it. Yeah, hair bones. Fire. We're like cavemen, bro. Step in it. I don't want to get burned, bro. No, my antimatter. Give me that back. Give me. Let's see, bro. Redo? That's not how that works. Sometimes you kill me. Sometimes you have to look at me setting the ground on fire. All right? It's just crappy optimization. Like, see, dude, I'm telling you, man, like, it's funny that, like, people will yell at you for poly count. Poly count is actually the least of your worries when it comes to performance. The real thing that causes performance is materials. Because every material will have a shader associated with it. Sometimes those shaders are quite advanced and they'll have, like, a lot of different things going on. And then you'll have like 15 of those because you haven't atlased your character yet. So you'll have like, oh, my bracelet has one material, my earrings has another material, my body, like just the skin has one material, then my outfit, like shirt has one material, then my jacket has one material. And you're basically loading like every single one of those into your VRAM. And then do that for 80 people in a lobby. And you need like 16 gigs of VRAM to be able to load that normally with like no optimization, right? It's really bad. They can't all use the same shader. No, that's not how the shaders work, right? Every shader will have its own parameters and stuff for that specific material. Because don't forget, a shader, let's say I have like a square, right? Or a triangle, right? On the screen. And the triangle is blue, right? That's what it's supposed to be. The shader, I can tell it to render that triangle in a specific way on the screen depending on a ton of different things. It basically is like, take this pixel and change it this way, right? Do that for every triangle and every texture you have, essentially, right? I want to make it like pulse with energy or something, or I want to make it have this cool diffusion thing, or I want to make it whatever. Like, you can, they're like magic. You can do anything you want with a shader, really. For a good example of this is I will turn my shaders in Minecraft off. That's what it looks like without shaders, right? I'm basically telling all these textures to do specific things based on math, right? And that can do some absolutely insane stuff, right? That you can cause like glowing and everything. It's really cool. So, no, it's very, very, very unoptimized, to put it lightly, when you have, you know, up to 15 materials per person. And then also you'll have you know, that times 80. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, there it goes. Okay. How does Minecraft without shaders work? So that is done... Well, it does have its own shaders. But we're using basically a different shader system, right? Shaders are in every rendering engine. Like, every single one of them. Yeah. And a lot of times they're very simple. Like, flat shaders and stuff like that. Like, it's not complicated. All right, let me show you what we did yesterday. And then I will just figure out what we're doing today. I don't know. I guess we're going to start on the chaos stuff. But here we are. We built this bad boy yesterday, almost blew it up as well, by the way. We got really close to blowing this reactor up. It got to 59% damaged by accident because I vaporized all the water by accident. But with this, we were able to produce a shit ton of nuclear waste, and then from that nuclear waste, we were able to produce plutonium and polonium. And then with that, we were able to put it in here, and we put 100 billion RF of power, and we were able to make antimatter. And then we crystallized the antimatter into a pellet, and that's what we have now. So currently we are generating this polonium. We need 12,000 buckets of polonium, and then I can turn that reactor off. Now that is for a bonus. If we want to do the bonus chapter, depending on what we're feeling like it, after tier 5, when you beat the story, there's another chapter, I believe, or like a bonus area where you have to make the infinity items to like become god or like become like creative mode. Again, I don't think it is a part of the story. I think it's just a thing you can do, kind of like an ATM, how you can make the ATM star. You beat the game, congrats. Or you can make the Greg star, which requires like, you know, like 20,000 ATM stars. So you got to automate like crazy and shit. Isn't that 18 buckets? That is 1,800 buckets. We need 12,000 because we need 12 more of these pellets, basically. We need 2 pellets, and then we need 10,000 buckets worth. So we need a lot. Yeah. Because this has a conversion rate of 1,000 to 1. So we need 12,000 millibuckets, or 12 buckets of antimatter, and it's 1,000 to 1 ratio. So basically add 3 zeros. So yeah, that's right. I was going to say, like, we have way more than we need. Did I calculate this wrong? But I need 12,000 buckets to become 12 buckets. Right. But okay. Anyways, this is running in the meantime. It's using a bit of power. I'm not going to lie. It's using a little bit of power, but it's not that much. It was way worse yesterday when we were consuming, I think it was like 100 million RF a tick or something like that. So we did use a good chunk of power, but we still have 1.6 trillion RF. That's a lot of numbers at the end of that. That's trillion. And we're doing fine on it being filled. And we also, don't forget, by the way, we're generating 1 million RF a tick. Oh, yeah, it was 100 million RF a tick. Thank you. Yeah, we're generating about 1.2 million RF a tick, and right now you'll see it's bouncing up and down, but we're sustaining around 70 to 90,000 RF a tick, right? So we are using like 90% of our power on the system. Now, if for some reason we need to consume power today, I'm probably just going to turn the alarm off because we have so much power. Even if we, I don't know, consume like 1 million RF a tick over what we're currently using, we will still have power for like days and days and days. We have filled this up with so much power, it really isn't an issue, I feel, like at all. So, not a problem, but like if we ever do go negative, the alarm will go off, which will be quite annoying. And yes, we do need to build this up here and stuff, but let's not get distracted. Let's start with the choice. We got to make fusion crafting, and we got to do the liquid molten chaos stuff. Right? I think we're going to start with this one, because this one will take time. We have to, like, laser beam an ender chicken thingy to get chaos and then pour that into shards. I think that'll take time. This over here will also take time, but it takes less time, I feel. So, I think we're going to start with this one. We might be able to finish this today. It's like noon, by the way. But it is possible that maybe I can crank this one out in like an hour or two and then do this in an hour or two. And then we get both the tier 8 energy core and the void container, and then we're just done today. If that's the case, that's good. That's why I want to give it a potential that we might do the infinity tier. But I think I'm being a little ridiculous. I know how distracted I get, and I know just like, you know, sometimes I underestimate how long things take. So, and I've also never made a stasis chamber with like the fluid laser stuff, but we have so many resources and so many crafting machines now that like things go really quick. So, I don't know. Old Zine, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Okay, in the sense of being very efficient and getting shit done, I will be right back. I'm going to stand up. It's been 2 hours. I'm going to just stretch the legs, and then we'll lock in when we get back. All right? And that's what we're going to do. By the way, we probably will stream later today. So we have longer than 4 hours to do this. So I'm not really too worried about that. But I'll be right back, right, chat? I'll see you shortly. Hopefully. There we go. Okay. Yeah, see you shortly. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Well, Zine, hello, my man. Prediction if he finishes this in 2 hours? The mod pack? I don't think that's possible, bro. I got to build a room. That'll take 2 hours by itself. How much power is that reactor producing? Good question. 0. I did not install a steam turbine in that room. If we do need a lot of power, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. All right. Hello. Hello, Larry. Hello. I guess we don't have any chance cubes AO, so let's just get this over with. All right. Good. Nothing to worry about. I always love when I see those upgrades or whatever. Okay. We need to go get the mighty ender chicken. You may have noticed a dislocated receptacle in the arena. It is time to use that because you have to milk the chicken. Start by setting up a stasis chamber set up for the boss. This might be worth doing somewhere like a compact machine. We need another compact machine. Okay. Probably not a huge one like we got last time. The goal will be to teleport the mighty ender chicken into a stasis chamber so that it will be... so use a fluid drill to milk it. How does that work? I don't know what a stasis chamber is. Let me make one. Stasis chamber. I'm always on caps lock, bro. Okay. This doesn't seem hard at all. I already made one of these. Okay. I don't know what this is. So... does this freeze anything inside of it? It disables the AI of a mob. Okay. Make 9? Wait, why do I need 9 of these? Can't I just make like a range upgrade for this? Walk in it? I seem to be okay. I mean, there's no power in it right now, but yeah. It has to go into another dimension, and you only need 2. Why do you need 2 of these? Power it first. I mean, it's not going to, like, kill me, is it? Okay, it actually did kind of freeze me. I couldn't move with, like, WASDA, but I could fly upwards. Now it's milking me. No, I gotta make the milking machine. That's a different one. Yeah. The faster it heals up. Wait, it heals me. Okay. Alright, let me make a... So why do I need 2 of these? One for the wither? Why do I need a wither? Oh, do I need ether? I get what you're saying, though. Okay. We can... what I want to do real fast is get another one of those... I want to buy another dimensional cube thing, but I really don't care that much to make it insane, I guess. Like, it doesn't need to be huge. The one we got for the reactor needed to be big. This one probably doesn't need to be that large. What are they called? The compact machines, right? Yeah, these come from the shop, and it's from the quartermaster. Oh, these are from different shops. I guess I'll do the infernal one, maybe? No. Maybe we'll do this one. 15 by 15 by 15 should be enough. God, it goes 5 by 5, 15 by 15, and then 45 by 45. The problem is, I kind of want the 45 by 45, because 15 by 15 doesn't feel large enough. Like, at all. Alright. Do we just do this one, then? I guess so. It's not that expensive. No, I guess we'll just go to the infernal. Alright. I'm going to have to set up another dimension for this, I guess. Maybe we should use the same room we were in? Like, I got to put this somewhere to be able to go inside of it, and I don't really have room for that. I have an idea, though, to make this a bit easier to do. What if I just double the size of this room? Keep it simple, you know? What if I just copy and paste a tool, basically this exact build, on the other side of this over here? Right? What if this is like our dimension room or whatever? You can move it back one and put it side by side. I mean, I could also do that. I don't think it's that big of a deal, though. Yeah, I mean, I think this is going to be the simple thing where we're not spending like 2 hours trying to do this today, right? After you drop the cube and set teleport inside, you don't even need to have the cube placed anywhere. That is true. But I think I'm just going to do this for now. We'll see. Dude, I can feel the lag on my computer, and I think the way I typically fix this is by restarting it. The thing is, I don't want to restart my computer right now. As long as it looks okay on stream, I'll leave it. But yeah, I absolutely... This, like, annoys me, I feel. If I start playing games and stuff, like World of Warcraft today or whatever, or maybe KSP, I'll probably restart my computer. Yeah, as long as it looks fine on stream, I'm happy with that, right? But it definitely... I feel this weird lag right now. It feels a bit stuttery. Again, this sometimes happens when my computer turns off. And usually all I gotta do is restart it once and it fixes it. Do you got any recommended on another MC mod pack I could play as I fully completed Stoneblock 4? You and I are in the same boat, actually, right now. I want to play a new Minecraft mod pack after this. I don't want to go back to Greg Tech yet. F and chat for Greg Tech, but I don't know what I want to play, right? No idea. My theory is possibly Tekkit, actually. Tekkit might be kind of fun, like the original Tekkit, just to have like a blast of the past. If I don't do Tekkit, I'm thinking I mean, there's like Star Technologies, which is pretty cool, right? People have been recommending that a lot to me. I don't know. Did you play ATM 10? I have not played ATM 10, but I don't really want to play ATM 10 either. Don't get me wrong, I like ATM. I just feel like we played ATM 9, and I just feel like I need something a bit more focused. Unless we're playing something like Tekkit. That's a bit different, I guess. Yeah. ATM is great for a general mod pack. I still think it's very, very good. Like, if you're just looking for, like, a kitchen sink pack to play, ATM is, like, better than the kitchen sink, I guess. All right, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then technically 10. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Did you want to copy paste? Yes and no. I don't mind just building this a little bit by hand. Sometimes this is a great time for me to like look at chat and just kind of like vibe or whatever. And I enjoy these moments quite a bit. Laboratory block, okay. Good, good, good. Might need more than a stack of these. We'll see. This is probably not accurate. Yeah, it's actually accurate. Okay. Okay. OG Tekkit being on Minecraft 1.2.5 is weird. That is probably the weirdest thing I'd have to deal with when playing it, yeah. Fix that corner. It's going to be invisible anyways. Would that make you feel better? You're not going to see it. It doesn't matter. All right, let's see. I got to mine this down. Is it 2? If somehow feels worse. Okay, well, that's good. Good. Suffer. Have you seen anything about the OSRS leagues and the PoE crossover? Yeah, we actually watched a video on it earlier, and I do have intentions to play it next week. That's why I'm trying to finish this mod pack before then. Like, I have, like, a deadline now for this mod pack, which is next Wednesday. Again, I think next Wednesday, I might try to do a really long stream. I don't know yet. I haven't done a long stream in a while. I'm talking, like, 15 hours or whatever, you know? Again, my opinion is it's better to do 2, like, 12-hour streams in a row than 1, like, 20-hour stream, right? I feel like it's always better to do, like, the long days, but not, like, you know, lose sleep on it. Because some people will do, like, a 24-hour stream, and then they'll take, like, the next day off or whatever. I don't know. All the relics are very well balanced. This league looks like it's going to be probably one of the best leagues. Okay, so we got to do a border like this. Where do you get your rooms designs? I literally just kind of fucking put blocks down, and I see like, oh, that looks okay. Oh, that doesn't. I don't know. I'm not a very creative person, man. I'll be real with you. I'm not even trying to be humble right now or whatever. Like, straight up, like, I am very... I have a thing called aphantasia where I can't, like, imagine things in my head. Like, pictures. I can imagine ideas. I don't know. Voice, please. I can imagine ideas. Like, if you describe something mathematically, it's hard to describe unless you have it, then you, like, totally get it. But it's weird. That's why I like things that are, like, systematic in a way, right? Things that can be described with, like, a system or whatever. All right, is this the right size? I think it is. Okay, so I want to do the same exact setup we have over here, which is going to be our slope blocks. A lot of people apparently have, like, various forms of aphantasia, where maybe you're able to, like, see, like, a shape, but it's, like, grayscale. Some people literally see black in their head, like nothing. too high. Is that too high? I'm a mechanical engineer. What you're describing would be blindless to me. Yeah, but imagine this. Imagine there are artists out there with the same medical situation, right? Because there are. I think the most famous one I know is probably Ross, who used to be part of the Game Grumps. I don't think he is anymore. But, like, there are artists out there that actually cannot imagine what they draw, which is really wild to me. I think, actually, as an engineer, you'd be okay with this because you can, like, again, if you tell me to think of a box, in my mind, I'm not thinking of a box. I'm thinking of, like, the lengths of the side of the box, the material the box might be made out of, but I'm, like, determining the, like, the attributes of that thing, I guess. So I can, like, almost describe it physically. It's hard to describe. It is a bit bizarre. This is... Yeah, that's actually good. Okay. Paint Warhammer and I can't picture what colors are. That's why I use a lot of reference as well, which you ask... I do look at, like, builds that people do in Minecraft, but I don't, like, rely on them. Because they are... a lot of people... What's the term here? They build things that I don't think I could ever build in Minecraft. Like, they're just way, way, way too much. I think that's right. Okay. How does your brain handle IQ test questions where you rotate objects around in your mind? Again, I just try to think about it as like a math problem. All right. Let's see here. Playing Minecraft actually helps me a lot because, like, the game visualizes it for me, right? You were not missing one black block between the slopes? Yeah, I am. I am. Thank you. Do-do-do. I might, that might be correct, actually. Okay. Meow. 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 I might round these corners here. I don't know yet. We'll see. Rob, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. I'm quickly making another one of these devices that will hold the... What do you call it? The compact machinery. Is it compact machinery? Compact machines thingy. Compact. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna have a new dimension. This will be the second one of these we have. I guess this is like our dimension room. I don't know. That's what it's quickly becoming. I would have designed this differently if I knew we were gonna have more than one. But this is gonna hold the stasis chambers. We're gonna probably need a stasis chamber, a wither, and stasis chamber the ender chicken as well. So we'll need just a large one if we can set it up properly. Again, my goal today is to actually try to, like, finish either the left or right quest chain. So we do need to make some progress. Like, we do got to get this going. You can milk the warden too as well. Okay, I was thinking of doing 3. Yeah, that's kind of like my plan was, like, to do a room. Like, this is like the compact room or whatever that we're in. I was thinking something like a central platform like this, like a hexagon kind of, and then we'll probably branch it off, and then we'll do 3 stasis chambers. Right, we'll do one over here, and one over here. Right, which would be fine. If I can, I don't know, if I can just make it simple, that would probably be best right now. All right, I need to get a controller block. I need this one, I think. Okay, and then I got to do slopes. Copy, paste. For what? Again, I could copy paste the other structure, but I know I'm just building right now, man. Okay, good. And then we'll put this here. Then here's the dimension thingy. And then get rid of that. Whoopsies. Okay, and then we need, like, end rods. Is that right? What are these things called? They're like illumination things. Illuminant rods. Okay. There we are. Okay, cool. Is that Is that right? Now we just gotta do the ceiling? I think so. Yep. Just remember to chunk load them? Oh yeah, I definitely will. The bottom part's missing. You're totally right, thank you. There we go. Now we're good. Same thing. Okay. Let me do this, and then we're going to go in and up one. Chat, it is Friday, though. Happy Friday. The weekend is basically here. What's the plan this weekend? I had friends that were playing in the PoE event going on, the Gauntlet right now. Did anyone else attempt the Gauntlet? I heard it's really bad. There's like a ruin modifier, apparently, that is like destroying people. Like a lot of people are kind of crashing out from it, which sucks because the Gauntlet's usually pretty good. I don't know. I killed Hillock and that's it? Oh god, yeah. 7 touches basically just kills you, right? And it's a league where everyone's hardcore. Like, you don't have a choice. You have to play hardcore. I don't know. Use servers being what they are, hardcore can just bugger off. Yeah, I heard it was also kind of bad with the servers too. I don't know. I don't really play PoE anymore, but I am excited to play Diablo again. Coming up in about 2 weeks when the Diablo 4 expansion drops. I am excited to at least try that again. Someone said that the key system for Mythic Plus dungeons is basically just Diablo riffs. And I feel like I kind of agree with that. Why is this not the right size? You're joking. 1, 2. And then you have a slope. Right? Like this will be a slope. And then I'm supposed to have this here. And then that's supposed to be 3 long. Is this whole thing off by 1? How do they do that? 2 and 2. 2 and 2. What? What do they do here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, hold up. What did I do wrong here? Is it because this is 3 long? It shouldn't be. I'm just trying to replicate this right here. I think that's why. Yeah, I think that's why. I think it's because it's 1, 2, 3 before that starts, and this is technically the same 1, 2, 3. I'm just being a little silly. That's okay. What we'll do is we'll just pretend it's not a problem, because it's not a problem, and we'll fix this. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I know, I'm reading more. Another D4 expansion already? When did the D4 expansion come out, the last one? I don't even remember the last one. This one looks cool, though. They're doing class reworks to make it so, like, the builds are way more diverse, and they're also adding Warlock, which I'm fucking hyped for. I'm a little biased right now, though. Again, I really love Warlocks in general, for, like, in every game. Okay. What block is this? Laboratory, large tile. Okay, so laboratory, large tile. I'm gonna need a lot of those, yeah. Okay. 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 Yeah. Warlock is just a cool vibe, I feel. We'll see. I don't know. I also just like love ARPGs. Did anyone play WoW during Legion? In hindsight, do you think that artifact system they added where you gain like artifact power by doing everything and you could level up a weapon? Did you think that was a cool system? I was watching like a guy's like video essay last night that he was talking about it basically. Okay. What am I doing? This is not accurate. This is not right. I don't know what I'm doing here. It was cool, but then we had to throw it all away. Yeah, for Battle for Azeroth, right? That's what he was saying. He was saying it was like, you know, it was almost like an ARPG-ifying WoW. And then, like, the next expansion, they just, like, destroyed it. It was an infinite grind that consumed a certain type of player. That's, like, one of the big criticisms of it. It felt like a forever grind. Okay. Bow, bow. All right. Okay, let's see. Frame, I need frame corners. Frame corners. Okay. Manually building should make this take less than 2 hours. I love that. I love arbitrarily increasing the time it takes to beat this mod pack by building. It's been my favorite thing to do. I need cyber lights now. 24, we'll need more of those. Again, could just copy paste gadget these. I totally could. I just feel like that's very boring. Isn't this Z-tones? Tone? What's that called? Whatever, let me just look it up. I think this mod pack has been so much fun because I've been kind of splitting it halfway between like building stuff and halfway between just vibing and chatting and building. I feel like I need to remember why I've been having so much fun with this mod pack for the next mod pack we play. Like, I feel like we really just need, like, half and half, right? Like, for every, like, 2 hours we spend in, like, the inventory system, you know, making automation, we need to spend 2 hours actually building a room or something. Because I think people actually enjoy watching the game and not just, you know, the terminal or whatever. Like, Greg Tech, I feel like you just live in the crafting terminal, crafting, like, 70 different parts for a recipe. I honestly, I think about that, and I feel like a really good mod pack for automation should play like a bit like Factorio, where you spend time actually running around the game and doing things visually, rather than, you know, just setting up, like, your logistics network for stuff, you know? Unironically, that's actually one of the worst parts about Factorio. Is, like, you know, sitting in, like, the train menu, trying to set that all up or whatever. So more like create. I ain't saying it. Just reading the chat message. He ain't wrong, though. Yeah. Did you know you can use glowstone on frame blocks to turn them into lighted blocks? Yes. I know back in the day they used to be laggy, but I think it's totally fine now. You know, we might need to fix this. There you go. I heard apparently they hired the Create devs. The Hightail team hired the Create devs. So we might get official Create in Hightail, which would be pretty peak. Again, I am pretty disappointed with the complete fall off of people's want to watch Create. Watch Hightail. You should see the YouTube analytics, man. It has absolutely got demolished. Did I do this wrong? I don't think so. We're going to pretend this is all normal. Like, people don't really want to watch Hytale right now. Like, I know there's not, like, a lot of new content or whatever, but still. Let's pretend it's not a thing. We'll just pretend it's not a thing, alright, chat? They got oversaturated. Well, I just don't think there's that much, like, to do, right? In the game yet. Like, oh, cool. You've explored, and you've seen this stuff, and you've done these few combat encounters, and you built your house, and that's beautiful. But, like, it's weird, man. I feel like it wouldn't matter, right? I loved the grind of OG Minecraft, right? I loved making arbitrary projects and big, you know, castles and stuff like that, and I could play for hours and hours. I feel like I've been there and I've done that now, and as much as I do love it, I just can't really see myself doing that again in Hytale. You're off by 1. I'm technically not. I'm technically not. It's because we never had a wall here. And if we had a wall here, right? Like, again, like, with this border, it would be 3 long. Yeah, it's not mirrored properly. Let's just leave it the way it is. I think it's fine. Let's go into here. All right, another big box. Big box. We got to build in this one, too. I might build the same exact thing we built in the last one. Build up 4 or 5 floors. Do it that way. It's weird. I know. Okay. Let's first off, let's chunk load this before I forget. Because if we don't chunk load this and then we try to build in it, we will legitimately probably... like, whatever we get, whatever the wither or chicken we bring in here will destroy everything. I want to do... Hear me out. This is going to sound insane. I kind of want to do, like, rusty factory blocks for this one. So I think I'm going to grab these. What are these called? Factory blocks? I don't have a recipe for that. Okay. I can make one. Well, let's just do this for now. Love this song. Again, this song is from the C418's Minecraft Alpha album. Also got content claimed on YouTube. This is going to be like a rusty looking, like kind of like kill house kind of, I think. The milking den. Okay, we're not going to call it the milking den, all right? What's wrong with y'all? All right, give me a tape measure. I know I have one. I will be streaming tomorrow, by the way, after my haircut. I have no idea when I'm coming home from my haircut. I am hoping it is sometime around, like, I'm going to be real, probably around noon is what I'm guessing, like, latest. But we'll do that tomorrow. I don't have any plans tomorrow for Minecraft, though, so don't expect that. All right, we need 23. Okay, so this is the middle line. .23 is right here. All right, this is the exact center. All right. Are we docking your pay? Listen, the less I stream, the less I get paid anyways. I'm already being docked pay. What song is this? Droopy Likes Your Face. I'm telling you right now, install this app called Shazam. Everyone knows Shazam, but for Chrome. And then this way, you can just go to like any Chrome tab. Where is it at? You can hit your Shazam button, and then you can just hit listen, and then it will tell you what song it is, and then you can just basically see all the songs in here that you Shazammed. Really amazing extension, by the way. Doesn't require an account or anything like that. I use it on my phone, obviously, a lot, but every now and again I'm listening to stuff on stream or whatever, and I want to know the song. Good extension for sure for Chromium. I'm sure it's for Firefox as well. Okay. Let me think about this. Okay, we'll do this, and then I want to do... I need like a... I mean, that could be fine, right? Maybe. Well, we'll see here. Okay, so we'll do 5 wide. Do you want to do 5 wide? Yeah, we'll do 5 wide. Okay, I want to make like an octagon in here, and I don't know how to do that, and I think we'll just do like Minecraft shape generator, something quick. Minecraft shapes. That's a hexagon. I want to do an octagon, and I don't want it to be too. What the fuck? Why does that look so bad? Maybe because it's like a weird diameter. 16? No, it looks bad too. Why does that look so bad? Too many pixels? Yeah. 8 to 1? Stars? Oh, I see. Okay, weird. 2 by 2 center. Let's do 15 maybe? It's just a circle, yeah. 8 sides isn't possible in Minecraft. Well, what if I just did something simple? Like, what if I just do, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What if I just do 7 here? We make this, like, I don't know, like 5 long or something. 6 long, 7 long, I don't know. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is that right? And then just what? Like boom, boom, boom? Like, wouldn't that look okay? It's not a hexagon for sure. Maybe let's do it anyways, though. I love the fact that 6'7" is an Unk meme now. I kind of like it too. Did you see, was it Reed? The astronaut, like, in the fucking Artemis 2 capsule? I think the lady said, like, 6'7" or something, and he's in the background, like, doing this, like, in space. Dude, like, what the fuck? Actually hilarious, by the way. Oh, man. We're stealing this meme, alright? I'm telling you, man, if you want the kids to, like, stop saying something, just, like, try to use it yourself, right? Because all of a sudden, then it becomes super uncool. That is what's up. You see the chat badge? I saw there was a chess meme for this, yeah. Kinda. That's 5 wide, is that right? Yes. That does not seem 5 wide. It seems 3 wide. It is 3 wide. Okay. Pog 6'7". You can't even really tell what that badge is, but I do see the Pog. I like that. Okay. Wait, did I say you can spawn in here? Can I get a... Can I automate a mega torch? I can. Okay, good. Shit, I gotta make that. That requires, like... something I don't have right now. Mega torch. Oh, I can just make that. Good. Okay. So, there. Did the fission reactor end up being a success? Yes, we have antimatter in my inventory. That is successfully done now, which is nice. It was not a success for a little while, as I almost blew up my base yesterday by accident. Which does happen to the best of us, alright? Sometimes. You know, I feel like there is a better way to do this here, kind of. Yeah. How powerful are you that you can pocket antimatter? Pretty powerful, bro. Okay. Chat, what day does Witch Hat Atelier come out on streaming? I think it's on Netflix, right? I don't. Is that like a Monday show? Or is it a weekend show? Kind of hope it's a weekend show. It's a Monday show? Damn, okay. A lot of the animes are going to start up this next week. This is like the early week for shows, but next week is the real week. Everything starts. Okay. Yeah, Graveyard Keeper is free for this weekend. They announced... Dude, yesterday was amazing. They announced a new Don't Starve, a new Oxygen Not Included style game that's a bit like Terraria-esque. They announced Graveyard Keeper 2, and I think there was one more thing they announced as well. I think there's a game that called Dreadmore that is like a fishing game that looked really cool. It was there was a what do you call it? Like a thingy yesterday. Like a thingy. What is it called, chat? The thingy? It was like an event. Oh, yeah, and a Risk of Rain 2 DLC. Yeah. IO Interactive did a publisher showcase. Oni 2? Not Don't Starve 2. No, Don't Starve 2. Don't Starve... Fuck, what's the name of it? Don't Starve... Not Together. Elsewhere. That's right. And then the Oni thing is like a different style of game, but it's still going to be in the Oni universe. Yeah, it's called Away Team. Again, it looks a bit like Terraria. Looks super good. Okay, cool. I like the way this looks already. Looks nice. All right, so now we're going to go down here. I want to do... let me get some sloped blocks. Again, I do not want to spend, like, hours doing this, but I want this to at least look interesting. Okay. How's progression going? Good. Today we should, I'm saying should, today we should get done with quest 2 of 3. That is my goal, at least. If we can get done with 2 of 3, I'll be happy. And that will be to make the chaos shards. And then after we make chaos shards, we should be able to make the void container. Cool. All right. So that's going to be our spawn platform here. And then I want to do this, I think, extended down 3, maybe? Yeah. I don't like those slope blocks. The dark edge is against the light edge of the squares. Yeah, it is what it is. I wish you could rotate the textures on them, but you cannot do that, sadly. Yeah. Have you guys seen the new footage for the Forza game? Besides the fact that they just don't have no taste in cars. I don't know what it is, but the people that have early access to Forza to, like, do, like, reviews and stuff, dude, they're like, you know what would be an amazing car to drive around Japan? Like a fucking Jeep Wrangler. It's like, dude, drive like an iconic Japanese car. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop driving these fucking weird-ass cars, man. Oh, it just drives me crazy, man. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Japan has some insane car culture, and they just are so fucking, like... I don't know, like, just avoidant of it. Alright, let's, again, this is gonna be, like, I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay. I mean, Honda would be fine. That's a fucking Japanese company. Just don't... I don't know why they're driving other cars, man. It's just so weird. All right, so... Is that actually... Maybe that was supposed to be there. Maybe like that. The thing that someone pointed out in all the videos they showcased is all the cars driving around the cities and streets and everything. Dude, they're not Japanese brands. It's like you're driving around like America or Europe or something. It's very weird. Like you don't see like K trucks driving by and a bunch of those like boxy kind of SUVs or whatever. You don't see that like anywhere. It's all like normal ass cars, and I really hope they fix that. Again, there's still time. They still have over a month to go. But it definitely is a weird vibe for sure. Perhaps they limited it. I feel like you might be right. They're probably still working on... Like, that's definitely a thing that you can kind of finalize in the last... I don't know what you call it. Like, last few weeks or whatever. Is, like, touching up on all the cars. So I don't think they have all the cars available. But there is supposed to be, on launch, 500 cars. 500 cigarettes. There's supposed to be a lot of cars. I kind of want to do it like this, actually. Yeah. I don't know if you can tell. I'm a little excited for the new Forza coming out. I think it's going to be fun. So, yeah, we'll look forward to it. We'll be playing it early access. I'll be spending $120 on it. So, please don't forget to hit the Prime button. All right, it is down there. It's free if you have Twitch Prime, if you have Amazon Prime. All right, do not forget, and I appreciate you. All right, your money goes straight towards me buying extremely expensive early access, all right? You're going to play for more than one day? I'm going to try. Again, if it's garbage, no. I'm probably going to refund it. But if it's... I doubt it's going to be garbage, man. I really doubt it. I might just be full of myself and just completely incorrect, but... I guess we'll see. I want to do a slope block here. Meow. Like slab or slope or something like that. Frame slab. Yeah. Nitro, what's up, my dude? Perfect name. Perfect name. Frames. Meow. Frame slab. Meow. Yeah. Imagine. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Your Twitch primes go towards my haircut tomorrow and me buying early access to games. I'm trying to find Road to Vostok. Hope it's fun. I've heard great things about it from my chat even this morning, which is cool. Okay. Cool. EA doesn't really bother me because, like, as a turn by itself, it's like whatever. It's like the earlier. Okay, hear me out. If you can access a game early, that is the actual release date of that game. And I'm tired of pretending like it's not. Like WoW, when it came out, like 4 days early for the people that had the Ultimate Edition, that was the actual release date of WoW. You basically paid like a poor tax, essentially, not being able to play early. So there's like, it's not like early release. It's like that's the normal release, and you're playing the late release, basically. Okay, I'm going to go to, I think, like, we don't need a huge area for this, but I think here is probably safe. And then we'll go this way, I feel. I'll make a platform like this. What are you building, Quake Arena? Yeah. I am building like a kill area for the Ender Chicken thingy that we're going to be making. I don't know how long this needs to be. Let's just see. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put it on the 7th one. See if that's large enough. Twitch is struggling today. I can only get Waffle in 360p. I was having that issue with like a YouTube video the other day. It's quite annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Super annoying. I need to leave this here in case I want to do a wall. That is a very elongated platform. I think I might bring it in too. Yeah, will it have this pay early access shitty thing again? Yeah, the new Forza does have that. Again, I think you're going to start seeing that all over the industry, which is really sad. I know it is, but I feel like that is just like where we are heading right now. So, like, any game you're probably hyped for is probably going to get that early access shit. This almost feels like it's not enough space. I might need to move this into, like, here or something. This might make more sense. Anything for more profit, right? Yeah, that'll be a lot better there. Imagine early access for GTA 6. Is it crazy that I'm already calling that? I called that like the fucking third day or something of talking about GTA 6, like fucking in 2024 or whatever. When this started becoming a thing. I am almost positive they're going to do like a super expensive edition to be able to play early. I'm almost positive. 1, 2, 3. But they're going to sell it like this. You know, it's $120 or something for this edition, but you're going to get like these cars, this outfit, this extra like apartment. You're going to get some extra money, like shark cards or whatever. And like all that comes to a value that is equal to more than what you're paying, you know, for the extra early access. Like for WoW, $50 for the normal game expansion, $40 for the Ultimate Edition on top of that, and you get to play 4 days early, but you also get a WoW token. Basically, you get 30 days of game time included, so that's $20 right there or something like that. And then you also are going to be playing early, so you'll have money. You'll have the opportunity to make a lot of money early because no one else is really playing. That, you know, the normies. So in the first 4 days, I made over 250,000 gold in WoW, which is equivalent to another WoW token, right? So that's like you get 30 days, basically $15 or $17. You have a WoW token, $20, and then you also have a level 80 character boost, which is like, oh yeah, that came with the base edition. But if you just do the first two things, that's already like $40 right there. That is the difference between like the normal edition and the ultimate edition. So it's like that's the mental gymnastics people are going through. Like, oh, it's $90 instead of $50, but you know, I could you know make up for it if I do this and this and this or whatever. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Makes sense for that game already developed. Yeah, I don't know. It is it's a weird one. I feel like this is a long platform. Okay. Does feel like highway robbery, but we will keep paying for it, man. I feel like that is just, again, I just think it's where the industry's heading right now. Mental gymnastics are justified extra 40. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm making 4 milking areas, but like I guess it doesn't really matter if we need them or not. I would love to boycott. The thing is, like, there is literally nothing that we will be able to do about this. I legitimately, like, even if, like, for example, if these companies actually listen to us, like us gamers, we would get games that were actually released with, like, features that are expected and not buggy. And more importantly, we would have fucking Bloodborne on PC already, like, fucking half a decade ago. I just don't believe that these companies give a shit about what the average person thinks. What they think about is what their marketing analysts say, right? Nothing matters, honestly, beyond that. You can stop buying EA games. You can stop buying all games from certain companies. You're not going to change anything. I'm promising you right now. It's just this kind of like world we live in at this point. And like, yeah, we make fun of it. Like, you guys are probably even thinking about like, who the fuck would buy Forza for $120, right? Like I don't have Steam open, do I? Like the $120 edition to play 4 days early. First off, a lot of people are going to. Second off, like that is, like, oh god, that is Forza. You don't care about it, right? What if the game whatever genre you love, whatever game you love. What if, like, Factorio 2 was going to release, and they were going to do, like, a $120 edition for a week early access? You know? Where's my credit card? Fucking take that shit right now. Fucking swipe it, man. Like, it's one of those things where it's because you're much more harsh on it because you don't care about it. But the second it starts to actually affect things that you like, all of a sudden it's okay in a way, right? Like, I don't think the WoW thing was that bad because I actually really thought it was worth it, right? It's weird. Factorio has never gone on sale, though. I'm trying to give you an extreme example to really try to, like, make you understand here. But I understand that Factorio would never do that. I get that, right? But I'm just trying to be a little bit insane, right, with my examples. Minecraft 2 comes out, yeah. Oh, I can't wait to get a haircut, man. Tomorrow is going to be a good day. I don't see the need to get EA, though. Again, EA has been a great thing in a lot of situations, but, like, we are so negatively focused that, like, whenever that game comes out, that's horrible. You know, in early access, it's like, oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. And we've been starting to see that a lot more now. But I truly feel like it is, I truly feel like it's pretty rough. Kuba, thank you for the $2 tip, by the way. My sub alert doesn't show the tips, by the way, but I can still read it. Have you played Factory Town? And have you seen Graveyard Keeper 2? Yeah, that's what led us into this conversation. I am very excited for Graveyard Keeper 2. Factory Town I played back in, like, the first demo they released, I think. Mods, can you shoot that guy in chat? Thank you. How dare he mess up an emote. All right. I'm not done with this yet. I want to do another part of this floor here. We'll see. Mods, guards, hello? Wake up. I know it's Friday. They're probably actually doing something called work or whatever. Boring. Hello? Do I have any mods here? Okay, Quantum. Quantum's not even a mod. He's like a celebrity mod. Making him do work. I don't know, dude. Okay. Chat, I'm going to finish up this floor here. I think. Just going to kind of do the rest of this in this mesh. Okay. Cool. Do you think it'll ever get better for the consumer? Oh, I fucking hope so, man. I like to imagine a world where, yeah, it does. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm hopeful. Meow. Meow. But my mindset right now is telling me that I need to start looking at games differently. And I need to stop, like, I think I'm slowly... I feel like if I wasn't a streamer, I would definitely be not a variety gamer right now at all. I would not be playing, like, all this new shit that came out. I would probably be sticking to a single game and just putting all my time into it. Right, I don't know. I love buying new games on Steam, right? Like checking out new Factor games, idle games, whatever comes out, you know, friend swap, it doesn't matter. Yeah, is there a way to subscribe with Prime on the app? I don't know if you can. What app, are you on mobile or for Apple or Android? I think you can on Android, but maybe not on Apple. Okay, cool. I do like the way this looks right now. You're on Android? I think you might be able to. Ask, maybe ask AI or something that. I actually don't know. I think you can. All right. All right. There's a tiny tick box. Oh, is it at the very bottom? Is it really? Dude, I'm telling you, man, asking search engines are kind of garbage now. I know I'm a little AI coded, but it really does seem like it's a lot better. Okay, stasis chamber. Let's do this over here. Let me see what happens if I make this large. Because that's not large enough. I need like a range upgrade for this thing. How large is this range upgrade? I can't even do that. What size range upgrades can I put in here? Can you even put a range upgrade in this thing? I don't know. It's so, it's 4 wither, so no. But the chicken's really large. There are no range upgrades. Okay. You teleport it small? You teleport it small. That's English that I understand. Two blocks here. That should be okay. The range upgrade works and chicken starts small. Just teleport it before it gets big. Gotcha. Okay. So I need to... I have no idea how this works. I think I just need to put... Again, how do you teleport it? Dislocator. Which dislocator do you want to get? It's not this one, right? You want the third thing. The dislocator receptacle. But they said that's already there. You want the purple orb? Sneak plus right click to bind your current XYZ coordinates as well as the direction you are facing and the dimension you're currently in. So I want this. And then I want to do that in the area that I'm going to make for this. Okay. I wonder... And this thing will have no AI and can't destroy shit, he says, not knowing what he's about to cause. Correct. Okay. And I am going to believe you on this. Looks like an Among Us, right? Maybe that might be a stretch. Yeah. I'm going to make these the witherproof glass blocks. Tinted glass, yeah. If you turn the stabilizer off, it will grow and explode things. Okay. I wonder if we need like a kill switch or something. You know what we probably need in this thing? Probably a giant battery. Oh, no. We have a battery. It's totally fine. Meow. Right, totally. Meow. Meow. Maybe. Todd, I think. Hello, my man. Thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome. I like to read this guy's name like Todd. Todd. I don't know. Dude, I feel so stupid today. Man, I still can't believe, like, my power went out this morning at, like, the fucking worst time I could ever... At least I wasn't live early, right? Like, if I would have gone live at, like, 8:30, my power went out at 8:50, I would have been upset. Meow. Meow. No, I haven't put the glass on top yet because we need to build a thingy for it. Okay. We got to build a laser drill up there or something. Might do some of this like steel fencing or something like that. I don't really know yet. Don't know yet. Let me get a number 2. No lettuce. Let me get a number 2 with extra lettuce. Yeah, did you try out Foundry? Yeah. I have played Foundry. We need power on this, which is going to be a bit of a weird one. Let's get a flux plug. This is pulling nothing right now. Okay. Okay, and then I want like a light down here. So I was thinking we do like the edge light or whatever, like these. And I think I can do like 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and that will be a little bit of lighting. Do you like lettuce in your burritos? Sure. I mean, I'll have it. I don't really care. Okay, and now we got to get this mining laser, all right? Because we have to mine this fluid laser base. I might need to go back to make this. So fluid laser base, that's going to require me to get pink slime and stuff. Let's go back. I think this area turned out nice. I think it looks good, chat, right? We might want to make that a little bit wider, but yeah, I think it's okay. I definitely think I want more like light in here in a way, and I will put walls up eventually. And then I do need to bring in like the AE system as well. That's why there's room below here. Don't forget there's like 6 floors below here. We could do wiring and stuff like that if we need. But yeah, we can integrate this into the new system. Not too shabby, I'd say. Okay, let's go back. Can't wait to go back and like the power alarm just like wah, wah, wah. Oh my god, the lag. Woof woof. Okay. There's a skeleton back there in the in that room. What are you building? I'm building a machine to basically mine this boss. And once I do that, I should be able to mine like liquid chaos from him, and then I can cast that liquid chaos. Oh, there's a bee. Into like chaos shards, and then I can combine those into small shards, and I can combine those into a large shard if I need to. I need that to be able to make one of the final items in the game. Larry is around here somewhere. There he is, dropping gifts everywhere. Fluix pearls, nothing crazy. You're milking the chicken. I'm going to be milking the chicken. I don't like the way that sounds, though. Do I have pink slime? I think I know exactly where to get it from. Hold on. I feel like I don't need a bucket of pink slime. Let's see here. I have a thing over here where I was killing mobs. I casually killed a few mobs, chat, and got 249 levels. But I also had this over here, which has pink slime in it. So I should be able to grab this. I don't know how, though. Maybe a dropper would work. Maybe a tank. I actually don't exactly... I don't really know what I should do here. In the bottom right. I don't want liquid meat, though. I want this. There we go. So now we got to use that to make these machine frames, and I think I'm using them in here. I think. And then, yeah, we got to make this thing. This is why it's complicated. Simple machine frame. Simple machine frame. I have not automated this yet for some unknown reason. Unless I'm typing that in wrong. Where is it? I need latex. Alright. Let me take this out of here, I guess. I have latex. I have a lot of it. Let me make another tank here. Okay. Sure. Okay, and I haven't automated this. Again, this one's actually kind of annoying to automate. Pity machine frame. Don't tell me it's another one of these. Okay, it's not. I'm using archwood, but like we have so much of it, it doesn't really matter. 10 of these. I need plastic, nether bricks, iron ingots, nether bricks, iron ingots. I think we have that right there. And then we need, what else? Gold gears. Gold gear should legit just be 4 of these, I think. Yeah. Oh my god. Chad, how's the week been though? How's work? My friends keep saying they have like long days at the long day factory, which I guess is not ideal. Do I need plastic for this? I do. We do a little bit of teleworking, dude. Patty, you should have been where I live today. You could have been like, sorry, boss, my power's out. Can't do anything. See you tomorrow. A little bit, yeah. I see. That's just kind of one of the natures of Minecraft. My boss got let go, so we got that coming for us. That is... I can't tell if that's good vibes or bad vibes. That could potentially be very dangerous. Make a couple of these. That happened to me 6 months ago, and we still don't have a boss. Man. That sounds wild. So what do? Do you just, like, sit around? My friend said he had a sprint this week, but he's really new to his team, so he didn't get assigned anything for the sprint. He said on the next sprint he should be assigned something. But on this one, he wasn't. So he said he's been, like, literally just on his phone, twiddling his thumbs, just watching YouTube the entire time at work this week. Which sounds incredibly based after a 3 or 4 day weekend, depending on where you live. That sounds so based. Okay, we're going to call that good enough here, I think. Now, we'll put that in there, and I want to make this, which is netherite, scrap, diamond, and gold. Okay. No, I wouldn't like that either. I'm not going to... I don't think I'd complain, though, too much, but I definitely feel like I'm one of those people that would be bored out of their minds. I don't know. Everyone's different, I guess. Okay, we need that one instead. We need plastic. We need these, I think. And gold, right? Yeah, that's it. I'm productive without a boss. Mine has been out for months. He returns Monday. I'm productive without my boss. That means I feel like your boss is bossing incorrectly. Which has got to be a normal thing, right? What am I missing here? Plastic. Yeah, I feel like the boss is supposed to be there to manage people that can't manage themselves. Sounds like you can manage yourself. Let's see here. Like chat, if some of them were given like unlimited time and resources, they would get nothing done. What am I missing? I'm being stupid. I'm missing the netherite scrap. There we go. Some of them. Right. Oh, I'm missing latex. I'm like, what am I missing here? I want to make, I think, one more of these. Have you looked at playing Project Infinity? What is that? Give me the elevator pitch for it. I am soon going to be looking for a new mod pack. It needs to not be super long, though, because I don't want to take too much time away from Greg Tech. Once you finish this mod pack, I'll be taking a small break off of Minecraft for a little while. I'm wondering, by the way, if the next big project we should do for Minecraft should be a create server. I am debating it. I've been having so much fun building in this world, right? Like in this Minecraft playthrough, right? I love these builds. I'm wondering if putting up a server and throwing in a bunch of create mods and kind of doing like a Stony Beard. Is it Stony Beard? Beard Stony? Whatever, Stone Beardy. The YouTuber that's kind of doing something similar. I wonder if that would be a fun playthrough. You know, doing mega builds again with like all these cool new integrated systems that feels a bit like Minecraft too, right? Beardstone, yeah, that's it. It straight up might be. It, like, unironically, it actually might be really fun. Patty is trying to get me on Greg again, but I feel like Greg is the wrong answer. I feel like a lot of people have been enjoying this Stoneblock 4 playthrough, but I'm trying to understand why do they like it. Why did so few people watch Greg Tech towards the end compared to what they're watching now? I think it's way more palatable, right? But why? Why? I think the building part has helped a lot. I also think the simplicity of this mod pack compared to Greg Tech has also helped a lot too. Okay, what are the lasers called? Are they just called lasers? Maybe they're called lasers. I know you have to like input is it laser? No. You need to shoot lasers into this, correct? Maybe we need the laser drill. Is that right? Feels like an achievable end. Is that one of the reasons why? In 100 hours we'll be there? That is what it is? Laser drill? Okay, do we even have those? I think we have a couple of those. Did I use all these? Son of a bitch. It doesn't feel like a chore for you and you were super invested. I can see the finish line now, which is nice. That is not something we get to do in Greg Tech often. I think you automated much more in this pack. Well, it was easier by like a lot. That is actually a pretty important thing. I feel like Greg Tech, I feel like it takes too long to get to like flight that's good. And it takes so long to get to AE. And you need digital storage in that pack. Right? Once you get there, though, it is like an exponential curve of how fast you accelerate, right? But I don't know. Okay, plastic, nether bricks, iron ingots. Iron ingots, plastic. Nether bricks, and then I need gold. Gold, gold, gold. I need gold gears. All right, let's go finish this. Yeah. Well, the maglev system I asked about, and I just didn't do it. Because I think everyone agreed that it was like, there were other systems that were like kind of cheaper and better. I think we were wrong about that. Plastic, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Who said that? I don't know. A lot of backseaters, bro. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, whoops. Oh my god. Don't click that. Okay. Pog and Pog. All right. Good and good. Oh. Dude. Okay, we'll see. I swung by the gas station the other day. Oh my god. It's pretty rare in Texas, by the way, to see gas like above $4. It is pretty rare, dude. I was surprised by it. It was a shock. I think it wasn't just $4 either. It was like $4.70 or something. All right, let's make. We have that. We have this, and we got to get plastic. Let's not do that again. And then we need pistons. Okay. Pistons, $3.99 for me. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was like, I don't know what gas you buy, Patty. You buy 85? You should look at diesel, by the way. Holy moly. We need one more of these. Diamond gear. I need to buy 91 for my car? Yeah, same. $4 a gallon is still $1 a liter. Yeah, that's why people are, like, still surprised sometimes, like, a little bit. Right? Like, in Europe, it's, like, sometimes $2 a liter. And here in America, like, people would absolutely go fucking insane if it was $2 a liter. Right? We also drive, like, way more than y'all do, though. You have to understand that. Like, way more. Yeah, diesel was like 240 euro a liter in Germany currently. That's about, I think, equivalent to what it is in some places here as well. That's why it's really bad for people that are in, like, the logistics industries and stuff, man. Okay. Oh, I am stuck. Hold on. I need to, like, stand... right here, I think? Okay, and then... you sneak right click? Yeah. Okay, and that's the location of that, and so we can just summon the chicken there, which is nice. Okay, so I have to put this down. I have actually no idea what this is supposed to look like. Let's get some more of these laboratory blocks, or factory blocks, I guess. Maybe we'll get a few more of these. Does anyone know what this is supposed to look like, kind of? I kind of want to make this go one higher, like that. That way it kind of looks cool. I'm supposed to put these pointing into this block, right? Like this? Kind of. I need to figure out how to point this correctly. I think I need wrenches for it. How do I rotate these? Maybe I can use the mechanism wrench on the rotate mode. If I have it somewhere. There it is. I don't know. Just brake? Is it like a piston? Point it towards the center while playing, or placing it. Oh, that's correct. Okay. It's not correct. Okay. Too high. Yeah, I'm seeing that apparently. Okay, so that will be this. And then I got to put a black lens into this, correct? A black laser lens. All right, so let's try to make that real fast. I just need any laser lens. What's the default laser? Oh, do I need to make this? Latex and... okay, we got to make this shit. Okay. B, home. All right. We need more latex. Who would have guessed, chat? More latex. I need a tank. I think I have a tank of latex, right? There we go. Okay, so I need black dye. I need 4... does this need to be... hold on, black, laser... yeah, I need... oh, is it any stained glass? Yeah, any stained glass and then black dye. Or any glass, I guess. Any glass, pane. So, like, 1, 2, 3, 4 is probably going to work here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, black laser lens. So now we can mine that, which is good. Again, right now we only need to mine this ender chicken, but I think we will need the ether that comes off of a warden soon. Not warden, a wither soon. So however this works, we'll be making the exact same thing for a wither. Which, how does that work? Do you just, like, spawn the wither in, like, the exact same area? That's my assumption, right? A wither builder? So a wither builder, and you spawn it in the stasis chamber. And then what, you just mine it? Or, like, does it kill it over time? Actually, that's a good question. Will this kill this ender chicken over time? I have no idea. My assumption is it would, like, keep it alive forever. Does the wither work the same way? Interesting. Okay. I need to do slopes, I think. Or, like, framed blocks. I want slopes. I might even do, like, slabs here. I don't know. These frame slope panels might be pretty good. I was thinking we put, like, a slab on here. Like this. I need to do vertical slabs, don't I? Like these. But it's going to look a bit weird with this texture if I do that. How do I make more of those? Shit. Right. Yeah, I don't really like that too much. The drill needs power. Yeah, I'll put it on top. Again, I want to do... This only has like a one wide laser beam, right? So if I do this, it should be okay. I think. I think so, yeah. I don't think this is going to look as good as I wanted. Nine stasis chambers overlapping and 32 drills in one base. I'm sorry, what? Why would you need so many? To heal it. The stasis chambers heal? Oh, is this for the wither? What am I doing? I'm debating if this is worth it right now. We might need to change the look of this. I feel like this is almost too small now, right? Looks a bit tiny down here compared to this giant thing up here. But I gotta kind of leave it like this because I do need to get flux points and I gotta plug this in. But maybe I could have just done it on the side. I don't know. Again, this is one of those things where I feel like I can get it working and then we can make the aesthetic look better. Okay. This is not mining. Do I need to, like, put a range upgrade in here or something? Here's a lens. That's the output. Yeah, do I need something else? This depth is 14. Shouldn't that be fine? To give on Greg Tech? I am finishing another mod pack before going back to Greg Tech. I need a very healthy break, which we are getting at this point. We'll come back to it in time. I just don't have any want to come back to it right now. Taking a break, bro. And again, I feel like people ask that, but like I also feel like a lot of people like just were not watching the Greg Tech playthrough. I don't know. Is this not drilling for a reason, chat? It is working? Okay. So I got to pipe out of here as well, don't I? So maybe I'll just leave this open or something. Yeah. Okay. I will. I'll leave that open or whatever. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, there is no beam. Yeah. All right. So we have the dislocator. It's got the right coordinates. This whole area is chunk loaded. I think now what we need to go do is just spawn the ender chicken. I don't know how we spawn it. I kind of forget. I think we need like to make an egg or something. I think we do. And then we're going to have to go into the center. Place the base directly above the chicken's head. Oh, do I need to... Wait, the laser base needs to be placed depending on the size of the chicken. It says directly above it. But does it even matter? Maybe it's like more power if you don't do that. Yeah. Chicken's a small guy, yeah. It won't farm the chicken. It took me 3 times this to figure out. Yeah, the base is too high up. It's 1 block above. Okay. So I need to lower this whole thing by 1? Is that what we're agreeing with? Maybe I can just move the chicken in here and then move this down. And it should be okay. I have a bad feeling about this, actually. Yeah, once you do this, it'll be hard to change everything because it's hitbox. Okay. I'm just worried about me, like, AoE hammering this by accident and destroying something, and then all fucking this sudden, like, the chicken's escaped and it's blowing everything up, because it does blow everything up. It's like a wither. I just know it's going to be just horrendous. Okay, so I want to move this whole thing down 1 or down 2. I don't know how big this chicken's going to be. So it's going to be small. It's a big thing. It grows quite large. Yeah. Yeah. The hitbox is dummy big, though, so you have to do it before teleporting it over. It'll be 1 block high, so 2 above the stabilizer. Okay, so I need to lower this for sure. All right, let me just destroy this. Otherwise, this will, like, actually just not fucking work at all. So it'll be 1 block high. So we want to put it 2... So, yeah, so I'm going to put it... I might power off the stabilizer real fast. Yeah. This still has power, so... Okay, so I need to put it here, on this level. Is that correct? I don't know why I'm putting all this here. Is this correct, chat? Again, I think I have this saved for the correct coordinates. God, I hope I do. Do. Okay. Okay, I might do a facade block, by the way. Can you put a facade block on anything? Oh my god, you can. That's really fucking sick. Okay, it's good to know. Yeah. All right, I think it's time to go try to get this chicken then. Do we agree this is good now? This is pretty good. I'll make sure the stasis chamber is actually working. It is good. Yeah. And we have power into this thing. That's all good. It's mining right now. Yeah, it should be okay. And then the chicken should spawn right in that middle block right there. I'm almost positive. This is a 8, 9, negative 999. All right, this is 8. This is negative 999. And I am a little worried about this. I'll look at the facade thing in a second. This says y equals 9. When I'm right here, that's correct. Y 9. But I think my feet is technically 8. Do I need to re-click this a block lower? I assume? That way it spawns it on that block and not a block higher. Set up pipes before hand as the hitbox won't let you place it. Yeah, that's what you said. The hitbox is fucked, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's one block high chicken, but with a full-size hitbox. You can just put a block above stasis. What do you mean by that? Gravity works? Set up. Hold on. Okay, this dislocator is one block too high. Is that okay, or is it not? Minecraft cords are at the player's head, so I guess it's safer to have the cords one lower. That's what I'm thinking as well. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to just take this, and I'm going to shift-click this. How do I unbind this? Let me make a new one. Dislocator. Okay. Right. Oh, that's too low now. Because I'm on half a block. Fuck, okay. Okay, put that one away as well, I guess. That's useless. All right, next. There we go. 88999. Perfect. And then that will spawn it right on top of this block. Okay, and then put that there. Good. Imagine clicking one of those by accident and teleporting a chicken. Oh, maybe. I guess that would be kind of fun. Okay, black thingy into here, and then I need... So this will have like a liquid, right? And I want to pipe that out for now. How do I do that? Yeah, I'll power the stasis chamber. Don't forget. I won't forget. How do I What do I want to pipe that out with? Maybe just pipe Z would be fine. I was thinking like we do what do we like use the digital system, but I think we can do that later if we need. It is a fluid, correct? This liquid chaos. I think so. I'm surprised you're not theorycraft in the league. Oh, I am purposely playing this league in a way where I do not have to theorycraft. I'm tired of meta chasing. I will be informed by stuff, but I'm not going to be like meta chasing at all. I will 100% be doing the random challenge thingy, which will make this a much more enjoyable, like, relaxed league for sure. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, by the way, for the WoW fans in chat, this week I'm doing Heroic with my guild. Next week, I think we're going to try doing Heroic together on Saturday. I think. I don't know if we'll be able to get a full group together, because we're going to need, I think, at least 15 people. But if we can manage to get 15 of us without our Heroic lockout, we can try that. On stream? On stream together, yeah. I might give that a go. Do a water mage thorns build. It's quite literally just never die. I'm telling you now, I am not doing any sort of meta crafted build. I will not know my build until I actually play it because it's going to be completely random. I don't even know what areas I'm going to get. I have no idea what's it called? What relics I'm going to get. I have no clue. I already got off the dragons on heroic. Okay, but like next week. Like next week, bro. Not this week, next week. Okay. Then we leave this here for now. Okay, I think it's time for us to go get this chicken. Did I turn this on? I did not. Let me go do that. Okay. Again, working area is good. Should all be good. Ender tanks make moving liquid in and out of compact machinery very easily. Sure. I don't know. It doesn't matter. As long as we have a tank here to store this liquid, that's all I really care about. Right. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, I gotta get more light over here or something. We pug one shot all the time to crown a heroic this week. I'm hoping by next week people have enough eye level that we can have a better chance at it. Yeah. Right. But, I mean, we found out last week that, like, a lot of people have never done normal before. Right. No need to set up the plug power? I did. They're all orange. Oh, if they're already set up, by the way, you don't got to set them up again. They're all good. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab this chicken. So, once you set up as ready, head to the arena and right-click the dislocator into the receptacle. So the receptacle's in the middle of the floor already, right? Or do I need to put the receptacle down and then put this into there? Yeah, it is already there. Okay. Well, that makes this really easy. Let's go back to base real fast. I hope this doesn't go poorly, but if it does, we can just kill this ender chicken. I gotta make whatever egg the ender chicken needs. I kind of forgot. Ender chicken egg. Oh, we already have one. Okay. So we need to right-click this into... It just said right-click, right? Right-click the dislocator into the receptacle. Larry, is that you? What are you doing, bro? What is that? Dark matter. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. We need the temp pad. Good. We have a teleport to go right there, which would be nice. I don't think we need anything else. I think this is good. So we'll do this. We'll do chicken jockey. Okay. So this is good. So... How do I spawn this thing again? Do I just click this? I thought you had to put it into something. Maybe you put it into the receptacle. I don't remember. Summon it. Place it in the dislocator. How does the dislocator work? Is it got an inventory? No, you just right-click it. They both go into the same spot. So I right-click, and that's it. All right, here we go. Well, let's see if it worked. I have no idea. My base might be getting destroyed right now. It seemed like it worked. Now you can get your dislocator back by right-clicking again. Okay. Is that true? Or did it summon him back to me? Alright. Let's pray that they built this correctly. Please don't be destroying this room. Fuck. Fuck. I think I made it too small. Can I even damage this thing? Why are you like this? Wait. Why is it so big? I can't kill this thing. Chicken stick? That is a bug. I don't... Why would a chicken stick do anything right now? Oh, because it has a thing. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know. I can't, like... Again, this is the zombie that rides the chicken. I feel like it's too big right now. Maybe I put you in, like, timeout real fast. Hold on. Come back here, man. Yeah, I don't know. No, it was loaded. Oh my god, chat. That in there, I believe, is the Molten Chaos. I think it is working. I think it is working. We have Molten Chaos in here. This is good. I have 11 millibuckets of Molten Chaos. How much of that do I need? To make one of these, I need 100. To make one tiny Chaos Fragment. And then if I have 9 of those, I can make a small one. Right? So I need 9 times 100. I need 900. Honestly, I don't think it'll take that long to get 900. I don't know if I can speed this up, and if I do, I don't know if that will kill the Ender Chicken faster. Add upgrades? I don't know if I can. Because the hitbox is so large, I can't really access the thing anymore. Right? I don't know. You can add upgrades to the stasis chamber? What's the point of that? I need the miner to go faster. I don't think the chicken's taking damage. 103. 105. 101. Upgrades to the miner go into the laser drills, not the base. Oh, that's good. Why'd you put the miner so low? Chat told me to put it that low. Chat told me to put it that low. All right, we had a discussion about this for 20 minutes. I do need to make a second stasis chamber. But I don't know if I can build here because this hitbox is fucking huge. Maybe I can put them below the glass, if that's even possible. I think it is. I blame chat. Well, you said I can put upgrades in here, right? What kind of upgrades can I put in? Industrial foregoing. There's processing speed, efficiency. There's range. I don't think you put range on it. Is it speed? Speed tier 1, speed tier 2. I gotta buy this or make it. All right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't escape. Why is there a controversy around April 6th Dark Side of the Moon node contact window? Bro, there isn't. You're listening to, like, one person that is like, I'm gonna troll. Like, I'm gonna come up with some stupid-ass fucking theory. People are just fucking... They very much like attention. Okay, 8 of those. I want to make, I think, 2 of these. So that's going to be redstone, sugar, glass, diamond gear. Redstone. Sugar. Glass panes. Okay. 2, 2, 1, 1, I think. Am I forgetting something here? I think I am. Oh, it's 2 diamond gears. All right. Okay. Good. And then you said an efficiency upgrade also helps. So I got to do, again, upgrades. I need the efficiency upgrade. Let me do the industrial foregoing one again. What does the efficiency upgrade look like? Oh, you said processing. Okay. So that's going to be the same thing, but I need a crafting table and a furnace. Okay. Sure. Okay. Weird. With your setup, you should be making 5 of each. How does that work? Are you talking about putting these on the drills? For now, I just want to make sure it's not going to die, because right now it feels like it's going to die. But yeah, I feel like if that's correct, then maybe we should automate this, honestly. Maybe we should make like a block here and get like a whole processing thing and make a pattern for it. I feel like it's fine if we're making low volume, but dude, when we start making like 10 of each of these, it's going to be annoying to do by itself. How much health does this chicken have? Yeah, it's definitely going down, even though it's slow. Okay, so Pog and Pog. You can only put 1 of each in here. So this should heal it faster now? I think. See if it goes up. I might need multiple stasis chambers. I'm trying to calculate right now what I need stasis chamber-wise. It looks like it's going up a lot faster than it's going down. But I want to mine faster as well. So, might be a good idea. That looks pretty good. We're at 38 of 900. Remember, I got to do this entire left side. If I can let this just cook and then do this left side, I mean, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Like, kind of. Like, I can just maybe work on this for like 2 hours and come back and I'll have 900. I don't think it's fast. All 3 in the stasis should help too. All 3. Efficiency, I gotcha. And then you said I need to put upgrades in this? So this will just mine faster? Do I need to put one of these in each of them? Well, now I gotta be careful that I'm not killing it. I think we want at least a production. It looks like this is still doing really well. It doesn't die. Well, it doesn't die anymore. Okay, I'm going to go back home, and I'm going to do the exact same thing we just did. Yeah. We'll see. Have I told you guys my mindset with WoW right now? For the people that were listening earlier. I think, because I can't really do Mythic rating right now, but I want to challenge myself to get better, right? What am I doing? So I'm on autopilot. I've been thinking of trying to push keys. Like, actually push them. Not just do, like, my normal, you know, like 10 a week or whatever of M10s. I've been wondering, if, like, how high can I actually go on keys? Because now that my eye level's super high, I wonder if it's possible to... Like, I think I could probably push, like, 15s, man. Like, I don't think it would be too difficult, and I wonder actually how high I can really go. Why can't you do Mythic? Mythic rating requires a Mythic guild, right? My Mythic guild is full, basically. Like, I would be like a backup, and that's cool and everything. And I would love to take someone's spot if it's open, but, like, it's not going to be the same as being able to do it whenever I want to, right? Like, maybe Thursday night works well for me and Friday night, but that's not like that's not like the rating night or whatever, right? I could do Mythic keys whenever, and the best thing about it, they're only like a half an hour long, right? Which is good. I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure if that would be a lot of fun on stream. It'd be nice on stream, though, because it's much easier to get people to join on stream. Yeah, you need 140k overall DPS for 14 keys. I think I was pushing 150-something yesterday, wasn't I? Tom, do you remember? I don't remember. Or something like that. The DPS is finally starting to get up there, which is nice. Let's see here. All I know is I was with Tom last night, and we did a really quick key before raid time. We did a pit of Sauron, and we did it in like 13 minutes. We absolutely fucking blasted through that key. It was insane. It was an M10. But it was ridiculous. It was like the fastest key I've ever ran. Because all of us were like 275 eye level, and we just fucking just held the gas and just went. It was wild. Like, I don't know if you know the boss on Pit of Sauron, like the Ick, and the two guys, like Ick and Dick, or whatever his name is. Yeah, I just straight up, like, I think he only got to one of the totem cycles before we killed him. Your tank is making me happy. That's Zune. Zune is a king, bro. He's a Chad. He does like giga pulls. It's fucking great. Apparently, there's a guy called Frost in our guild that does even crazier pulls than him. But like, you gotta lock in for that shit. The nice thing about Zune is he's super reliable for his routing. Like, he's really reliable. Like, he always takes the same route every time, and he's very good at doing it. And I feel like it's I don't like having other tanks because I'm so used to the way he routes through dungeons now. Like, we were doing one on stream, and like the tank like didn't grab the first 2 packs that he usually grabs, and I'm like, well, this dungeon's ruined. Like, I don't know. All right, I'm totally paying attention right now. All right, let's make some I want to automate this thing, I think. So let's go take this to the other room. I just broke something. That's my bad. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. I know what I broke. It was the centrifuge. All right. This is going to go over here. I got to put this in here, I guess. Yeah. But I feel like I'm at the limit of what I'm able to do right now for the content I'm currently doing, right? Challenge-wise. And I don't want to stop challenging myself for this season already, right? So I feel like what I need to do is probably just pick up doing, like try to start pushing my keys, even though it doesn't reward you. Besides getting, like, a cool high number, right? Like, at least doing mythic raids rewards you by getting gear that drops when you finally kill the bosses. But, I don't know. Disillusion chamber. We need a pattern provider. I wish there was something more that it offered you, man. People don't want to waste their time. Kind of. I feel that, man. One of the best things about Path of Exile is, like, the forever grind of that game. You know what I mean? Like, not even in a bad way. Like, in a good way. Like, you can always make your character stronger, right? You'll never get to, like, a perfect near-tier build, right? If you do, it's like you basically you're happy at that point. You feel very good. Looks like a smiley face, doesn't it? Let me go make the recipes real fast for this. I have a thing here. So, I want to make a speed upgrade, like I just said. So, speed 2. This looks good. I have to make a sugar farm, I think. That's speed, right? Let's do efficiency. Okay. Let's do, I think, processing as well. Right? Processing 2. What is that? Efficiency? That's what I want, right? Efficiency 2. Okay. Yeah. We need another mage tower like in Legion. Untype that right now. Correct, right, chat, am I right? I thought people fucking hated the mage tower. Like, hated it. Alright, diamond gears. I gotta craft that in the crafting thingy. That's all fine. Paint. Do we have panes crafted already? We might. Mage tower was fun. Was it Torghast that was bad? I thought there was some stuff that people absolutely hated. Okay. People hated Torghast. Okay. And that was in Shadowlands? It's okay, chat. We're going back to the Shadowlands, man. Shadowlands 2 coming up. Hope you're excited. Hello, sheep. Not sheep. Hello, ram. Alright. We're not done yet. Right? Make sure I can make all this. Do I have furnaces automated? No, I do not. Let's get that automated. So, furnace. Larry, what are you doing here, man? What are you doing here? Did you pay rent, Larry? Dude, when my power went out this morning, I was like, did I fucking forget to pay my tower or some shit? Power bill? What am I saying tower for? I'm thinking of the fucking chat. Did I forget to pay my fucking power bill? It's like, good lord. Stress it out for no reason. Glass pane. Do we have that automated? We do not. Okay. Like, I have it on autopay, right? But that still doesn't, like, when I use my debit card, I still feel like I know how much money I have on this debit card, but what if it, like, is all gone for some random reason, right? Like, that kind of shit, I stress myself out for no reason on that. Okay, that's good. That is good. And sugar. The problem with sugar is we don't have unlimited sugar cane, right? But I can do that maybe. My bank gave me a new debit card randomly and it fucked up my autopays. That happened to me as well. They sent me a new credit card in the mail and they canceled my old credit card without telling me. And I was at the grocery store and I swiped it and it said, like, you know, transaction failed. And I was like, what the fuck? And then when I had cash on me, so I paid with that. But when I went home, I stopped by my mailbox and I had a mail from my bank with a credit card in it. And they said, like, this is your new credit card or whatever. And I was like, what the like, I could not. Apparently, it, like, upgraded me to, like, the next tier they had. And because of that, it, like, they switched the card out or something. Which was incredibly annoying, man. I don't know. Which is funny because it was the same credit card number. But they deactivated that credit card number until I reactivated the new card. Which was dumb. Like, so dumb. How long was that card sitting in the mailbox? Probably like a week and a half, I think. It wasn't that long, actually. But that was like the last time I tried to use that credit card was like a week and a half prior, and it worked. Okay, this should be good. Do I need to export this? I think I do, because this won't push back out, correct? I don't think it will. Output. And if it won't push back out, I'll have to just export this, I guess. So I'll put that there. What happened to me? My Google Wallet updated the card before I even knew it and had been replaced. That's crazy. Yeah, I do like to use, like, my phone now for paying, like, for everything. I feel like it's nice. I need a flex point. So I am going to activate this, make one of each, and then put them in here, I think. Or one of each, yeah, for these add-ons. So let's see if this works. Add-on, speed. Start. Good. I still carry a card. This might seem stupid, but I like to carry enough money to cover whatever I am buying in cash entirely. So if I'm going to the grocery store, I like to have, like, you know, $100 on me or whatever, right? Which I guess isn't this case anymore. Oh, I need blocking mode. Shit. I probably fucked this up, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. That is not extracting stuff from here. Why? Maybe I need acceleration cards? Nah. It's just, I know, it's just like like an anxiety of mine, bro. But he's buying 1 carton of eggs and milk with $100. I mean, that's about what it costs nowadays. But dude, we had a conversation this morning. If you're getting out of the grocery store for under $100, I feel like you're buying nothing now. Like, I really feel like you're buying nothing. Okay, why is this not being extracted? Does it need to come out of a certain side? Enabled on the bottom, enabled on the back? Yeah, so why won't it extract? Wait a second. That is an export bus. I need an import bus. I'm not extracting from the machine. I'm extracting from, or importing into the system. There we are. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I can just make 10 of these real quick. Should be okay. Pratt, that's bait, bro. Don't even. You should have said you had a family of 50. You get it out for 3. Yeah. Oh. Oof. Why is it not working? Are we missing... Did I make something wrong? We're missing latex, but why? Why are we missing latex? Wait, let me guess. We're out of latex in our system. No? Did we do the recipe wrong? It's extracting the latex. Inputs locked? No. Fluid input? Do not do the back. Item input, do not do the back. Output, fluid output, do not do the back. Okay, let's see if that works now. Fuck. Let me cancel this and go again. Okay, I want to make 10 of these. Go. Huh? Is the blocking mode causing issues? Item input from the bottom is enabled. You disable the item input from the specific side, though. The back is the import. The pattern provider's on the bottom here. So why want to import items? Maybe blocking mode is not allowing it to go in. It is blocking mode. Wow, that's weird. We might need to only do latex stuff on this then. And maybe make another one if we need to do stuff. Because I know there's other stuff we can do, like pink slime or whatever. Also, I will need to go automate the latex system down here. Because I have not automated this. I need acacia wood. Right? I need this wood here. And I need to basically make formation planes, I believe. And then put them in here. So, formation planes. Active formation planes, is that correct? I think so. And I need, I think, a couple more of these. Like 3 more, 2 more, something like that. As long as the tank's empty, it will only insert what it needs. It will only import new stuff. Yeah, I could put on the locked mode. That's a good idea, actually. I am worried about the number of channels we're using in here. I don't know how this is going to work. Did I just make 100 or did I make 1,000? Okay, I didn't even start. I was going to say, like, maybe don't make 1,000 of those. Yeah, this currently has only 12 channels. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we're okay. Maybe it's okay. So, acacia. 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 And acacia. Acceleration cards. I don't think we even need these. It doesn't really matter. Again, we can put speed upgrades in these if we need. This is the latex we're using. Shouldn't really matter. 96 on the inorganic or organic? Chem test. One of the share people since it's the best grade I've ever gotten. I'm happy. That's crazy, bro. Orgo's crazy. Why? Okay, so this is only not working because it shouldn't be here. So I need to get that out of there, basically. I don't think I have a thing that's wrong. I just removed ingredients, and that's the problem. Okay, so I think now, if we look at add-ons, we have 10 of these. I think I need, like, 10 of these. We should be okay. I don't know, man. If I got a 96 in school, I'd be ecstatic. I'm very bad at school stuff. I'm just bad at testing. I would say I was bad at testing. A bit different now. Good. All right. School is poop. I disagree with you. All right. Time to go back in here. Is our boy still over there? Yes, he is. We're just going to leave him there for now. Okay. So I need to put on these for all of this. So, yeah. Add-on. That's processing. Get 10 of those, please. Big, and we'll wait for these to come in. Ain't no way this chicken's surviving this. 100% he's dying from this, right? I'm going to need multiple stasis chambers. Yeah. Maybe 2 of them? Okay, let's take this out of here. Is it the laser drill cannot kill the chicken? Are you sure about that? Like, it will go down to 1 HP, then stay there? Put more upgrades in the stasis chambers? I literally can't. I can put an efficiency upgrade, though. Yeah, I already have the max upgrade here. We can't put 2 of these in, sadly. I'm pretty sure it killed my first 2 chickens. I don't think it would really be that harmful to just make a second stasis chamber below here. My theory is the stasis chamber just needs to have it in the area, right? What I'm thinking of doing... Your wither can die, yeah. I'm thinking to just... Like, I don't even need to have it up a block. I can just put it down here, right? Because the working area is so large, it should still be able to affect it, right? I was thinking of putting 1 here and then 1 here. Like, when I say that, I mean, like here and here. And then just put the upgrades in there. This will power them. And then, boom, we have triple the healing or whatever. Which would be fine. I just got to make a stasis chamber, which means I got to make a recipe for, like, the dissolution chamber and stuff like that, too. So we'll see. I think we're making good progress. I think we'll have this chaos stuff done soon. I think we'll actually be able to make chaos shards very soon. And then all we got to do is make the wyvern crafting area, which we have room downstairs to make. And it's currently 2:30. 2:30? We might be able to start doing this today. The Awakened Draconium. And fuck, man, like, we actually might... Like, depending on, like, the speed, we have, like, a trillion RF of power. I think the major thing holding us back is power. We might be able to get a tier 8 energy core today. Like, it's definitely in the realm of possibilities, for sure. I don't know. We'll see how distracted I get. It's 2:30. All right, I got to make myself stasis chambers. So, craft. Good. Soul sand. Do I just have soul sand? Yeah, we have a little bit of soul sand. Okay. Gold gear needs to be automated. And then this needs to be automated as well. Pink slime we do not have infinite of, but hear me out. I can make it. All right. I have an idea, chat. I got to turn blocking mode back on. I think the reason blocking mode didn't work is because we already had a little bit of latex in there. But I think it'll work with blocking mode on now. Let me double check here. Let's make a add-on for speed. Let's make 3 more of these. Yeah. I think the issue is it put latex in, but then I took out one of the ingredients, which wasn't good. All right, so I don't need to make many of these. I'm going to go get some pink slime, and I have a lot of it, actually. I'll just take, like, maybe 30 buckets or something, and I'll just put it right into the storage system, and I don't need to worry about that. Right? Oh, yeah, banger. Yeah, that's totally a lot. Yeah, that'll be enough, though. That makes us 12 of those, and we don't need 12 of them, so it should be okay. Can I, like, dump this right into here? So now if I look up pink slime, look at that. So if I want to make a stasis chamber, can I just make that? Like, will that just work? Oh my god, it just made it instantly. If I want to make another one... Okay. Well... Based. This is going well. Okay, good. Back into the dimensional room. I just saw Larry spawn, and I went away from him. Larry. What's up, baby? Egg? Okay. You know, can Larry spawn in the compact machinery room? I don't think he can. I've never seen him spawn there, and I've been there a while. Oh, so I thought it was raining outside or something. Heard, like, the rain sound. Hold on a second. I thought it was supposed to rain today. Is it not? No. Supposed to be thunderstorms on Monday. Not really raining tomorrow either. Okay. Chat, is this good? Or does that need to be pointed upwards? Yes, good. It looks like the containment room at My Hero put one for all in. Yeah, okay, listen. You're exposing yourself as someone who watches My Hero, brother. It's dangerous. How can I tell how much is in here? 492 millibuckets. Chat, we need 900. We're over halfway done, bro. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. At least I don't watch Rent-A-Girlfriend. Chat, I just want to call out my boy C. C watches Rent-A-Girlfriend and likes it, alright? If you ever see him, make sure you make fun of him, alright? Trash. Absolute trash. The only worse thing than that is, like, the domestic girlfriend anime. I'm not even about that, man. Rent-A-Girlfriend's terrible. Alright. Yes, we will have the liquid chaos here soon enough anyways. That is 526 millibuckets. Again, every 100 makes a tiny shard. Correct? Every 100 of these will make a tiny shard. And then we need 9 of these to make a small shard. And then the small shard in the fusion crafting core, I don't know what I'm looking here. In the particle accelerator, will make a black hole. Which is big. Let's go check on the polonium real fast and see how that's doing. See. Can you imagine this is just like lava behind me? Alright, anyone want to guess how many we have? This has been running for a while. About 3 hours today. How many buckets do you think we have in here? 5? I think it might be more than 5, but at least 5 is a good answer, I guess. I'm guessing we have 6,700 buckets. Ooh, I was close. I was close. Alright, yeah, we need to get 12,000 buckets. That's what we're going for. Why is your dosimeter black? We're not going to talk about it. We should be good here. Yeah. Alright. Good enough. So we'll come back here in like 2 more hours and that should be basically done. Woof. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I want to make a wyvern crafting area now. And I think I'm going to do that over here. Do I even have room for this? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It's been 4 hours, though. I think this is a good time to just quickly stand up and stretch the legs and then get started on the final chapter. Chat, we are now playing a waiting game, right, for this part. It should be very easy to get this today. Like, literally, it will just be, like, maybe another, like, 30 minutes max, right? Then we can make the black hole. Once we make the black hole, we can make the void chamber. Everything else here is easy to get, minus the awakened draconium, but that's why we got to start on this part, right? So, when we get back, we're going to make a fusion crafting area. I don't think it's too large, right? It's like a 3x3 or a 5x5, which we should have room for. And the big thing with this is it requires power, but we have, like, unlimited power, kind of. So I'm not really too worried about it. So yeah, I think I want to make a draconic chicken. And to make a draconic chicken, I am going to need ether gas. To get ether gas, I'm going to need another stasis chamber with a wither. Shouldn't be impossible, though, with everything we've already made. After that, we also have to get fiery blood. Fiery blood should come from, like, some Twilight Forest things. That shouldn't be a difficult thing besides the time it takes to mine to the dungeon things or whatever. This requires levels. We already have those. That's good. And Lifestone is an interesting one. Because I think this is actually, like, totally doable. Right? This just requires a bit of cooking or something. I don't really know why it requires cooking, but it shouldn't be too bad. Soulstone, I think, is very doable as well. I don't think this is too bad. What is Magmalith? Block cat? Yeah, this is totally doable. So, I don't know. Fry, hello, my man. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Welcome, dude. Does this mean you need to feed T9 feed as well? Yes, but to get T9 feed... Okay, we're going to do a chicken of the egg thing unironically right now because we're doing chickens. To make T9 seeds, which I do need because I need to make a lot of Awakened Draconium, so I need the Draconium chicken, right? So let's start with the Draconium chicken, right? Draconium chicken requires me to fusion craft it. Like, I have to do this because we need to get one before we can make more. But we got to get one. To do that, we already have a Draconium chicken. We already have small chaos fragments. We're making those. Not a problem. That's actually a good reason to speed up the thing we have. We'll need 2 more of these. This is free. Awakened Draconium will come from fusion crafting, right? So we have to fusion craft Dragon Hearts. Correct? Multiple of these. I'm going to need multiple. So I will absolutely need a fusion craft a Dragon Heart. To make a Dragon Heart, I'm going to have to do this system here. Again, this shouldn't be difficult. It doesn't require Draconium at all. Just some of this stuff. Okay, so we can make Dragon Hearts, but if we want to make more Draconium in the future, we're going to want Draconium chickens. We technically don't need to make them, but we should make them, right? This will make us 4 blocks, which is actually a shit ton, by the way. That's like 36 ingots, which is a lot. So, to make a chicken be able to give us a product or whatever, we'll need the chicken seed, right? We also need a chicken soul. The best way to get chicken souls will be to use some of those ingots we make and convert them in the world engine for tier 8 souls into tier 9. So that just requires us to get some of those hearts. And then the seeds require more of these as well. So we have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... No, 1, 2, 3, 4 will be good here. Because once we have 1 seed, we have infinite. We can just grow as many as we need. So we need 4 souls, 5 and 6. So we need 6 souls. We need 6 of these ingots to go towards this. That won't even be a problem, I feel. So we should be able to make the seeds pretty quickly. And that will be... I think we need to do 2 of these crafting recipes as well. I think so. Because this chicken... Is this the first thing we do? I think so, right? I think so. If you have formation planes, you can't you automate this? Yes, we can automate the whole thing. Again, I'm going to stand up, go to the bathroom, I'll come back. I think what we should do first is make a stasis chamber. And we should start getting ether gas. Once we have ether gas, I think we'll be safe. And then we can start going and exploring the Twilight Forest arenas to get fiery blood. Then we can quickly go do the life stone. Then we could craft, I think we need at least 2 of these, but I might craft like 4 or 5. 6 or 7. Depends how much ether gas we get. And that shouldn't be a problem at all. Once we get these Dragon Hearts, then we can start making the fusion crafting setup. And it shouldn't be a problem. Alright, Galaxy Gas. Put that away, Bert. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Hold down the fort. I'm going to put you guys with something to look at real fast, because why not? I'll let you guys look at the chicken that we're currently sucking the chaos out of. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. See you guys soon. Stand up, stretch your legs, alright? Be healthy. Be healthy, he says. I'm going to get a sody pop and I'm going to come back, I think. I might even get a Gatorade. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, I'll be right back. am I hearing? Or is that outside my house? Tricorder, what's up, man? Welcome, man. Welcome. Is the chicken okay? He's vibing, bro. He's all right. Do we think we're finishing this pack today? There is a serious chance we do, but let me... Well, it's almost 3. There's a serious chance we do. All right? It might happen. I did start late, so I'll go late today. But yeah, let me get a Gatorade. You guys want something? Snack? Water? Hearing. Hold on. Maybe if I put my headset on, I'll understand it. I feel like I'm hearing a sound, but I think it's my neighbors talking. I don't know. Maybe those astronauts don't want to come back. I wouldn't want to come back. I want to stay in space. Imagine being an astronaut. Like, no joke. All right? You've worked your life. School, training, probably PhDs, if I had to guess. Right? And you've gone through... What, they're each in their 40s, I believe? So you've gone through like 30 years of basically trying to get educated and working on your career to get there, right? You get to go to space, which is awesome. And that's it. You're probably done. Like, I don't know. There's so many candidates that go to space. It's not really common to send people up multiple times. We have. It's just not super common. But, like, let's say you go up once. Maybe you go up twice. And that's basically it, man. Like, that's crazy to me. 10 days in space, then never again. Imagine, like, you've peaked, like, literally, like, in altitude and in life. How do you go back to, like, how do you live a normal life after achieving all that? Are you satisfied? I don't know. It'd be fucking weird. They generally want to stay up there 20 years if they were allowed. Yeah, and if like, their body would allow it, mainly. It's not just, like, if NASA, like, I don't think you could physically stay up there for that long. You get to talk about it for 20 years after and write books. And yeah, and a lot of people do, right? But oh my god, this is so fucking good. I haven't had a Gatorade in a while. This is delicious. Hold on. Yeah, I think it is one of the astronauts, this is their second time. Some people go up to the space station twice. It's not super uncommon. This is the Glacier Freeze. That is a S-tier flavor of drink. I don't know. Even if you do get 3 missions, which I don't think too many people would, I'm telling you, man, I just feel like it must feel weird. Like most people in their lives, if you guys are in a career, you hope to push your career up and up and up and up and up, right? Hopefully as long as you are in that career for. Astronauts, though, is weird because it's almost like a normal curve, if it goes well, where you will peak in the middle of your career and then it kind of goes down. You don't think so? You really think no? I think an average person, like, if you have, like, the time and, like, the peak of their career, I think it's at least, like, maybe, like the left skewed or whatever. Right? Or, I don't know. Where, like, astronauts, it really does feel like it's kind of, like, it really is in the middle. Because surely you're useful afterwards and stuff as well. I don't know. Alright. Let's make another stasis chamber and do all this shit over here. My job stays the same for 20 years. I hope my job stays the same. What's going on in here, man? What's up? Come over here. Meet the boys. Meet Jello and Jello. Hey, come here. All right. This is Cat. Jello. Cat. Jello. Cat. Cat and Jello. Cat. Jello. All right. Name it Puddin'. All right. You guys say puddin', right? Not pudding. Pudding. It just sounds so, like, harsh, man. Puddin'? Sounds good. That sounds tasty. I don't know. I don't know how people say pudding. Pudding. Puddin'. Yeah, puddin', man. I haven't had pudding in a long time. I will say vanilla pudding is better than chocolate pudding for sure. 2 on the side. Should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, banana pudding's king. Banana pudding. Banana's not bad. You guys seem to like banana a lot. We've had this conversation a couple days, and I feel like the banana flavor has been brought up a lot. Like, I'm thinking about making a change for my breakfasts in the morning, and I want to start doing, like, oatmeal. But y'all told me about how to make, like, cold oats or something like that, which is great and everything. And, like, one of the main ones they make is with bananas. And I'm like, hold on, is this more banana propaganda? I don't know. Overnight oats, thank you, that's it. You should do overnight oats. I'm going to try it, but I want something warm in the morning. And I feel like having a bowl of oatmeal. I'm trying to eat cheaper, by the way. Like, I'm just trying to like cereal is so expensive. So I think making oatmeal is going to be a bit more affordable, a bit more filling, and it's going to wake me up a bit more as well. Just feel better, right? So I was thinking about doing oatmeal, you know, getting some like brown sugar, maybe a little honey or whatever, maybe some fruit with oatmeal. And I think that'd be good in the morning. But that's when chat was telling me about overnight oats, apparently. Like, you take a little mason jar, put some oats, put some yogurt, some fruit, some milk, and then maybe like some honey or like maybe a little bit of cinnamon or whatever, depending on what you put in there. Like apples, cinnamon would go great, right? A little bit of honey. That sounds amazing, actually. And then you just leave it overnight in the fridge, and in the morning, well, you mix it up, leave it overnight in the fridge, and in the morning you can just eat it like almost like yogurt. I guess it's kind of like thick. Steel cut oats in the rice cooker is amazing. Like a porridge? I know rice cookers actually have like a porridge mode. I need the tinted glass. I need factory blocks. 68? Almost. Alright. The only difference between instant oatmeal and regular oatmeal is the size of the grind. Regular grind is cheaper. Okay. Do you need to buy, like, an oatmeal blend? Is it a lot of work just to, like, just buy, like, oats and stuff and make it yourself? I know they got, like, bags of it. You just pour in, like, hot water, right? Just get like a 1 pound cardboard tube of oats. Yeah, right? Well, I like to get the Red's Mill. Someone knows what I'm talking about, right? Red's is a place that sells like really good stuff. Like, yeah, Bob's Red Mill. He passed away, by the way. Bob did. But I love that brand. I've been using them for like semolina flour and stuff. And they also, when I made like oatmeal cookies, I bought their steel rolled oats and stuff. And they're great. Yeah, that's your go-to as well. Okay, good. I have good taste. Good. Realist grain dad, for real. Oats also come up with crushed up insects and mice. Yeah, I feel like everything you eat has a percentage of bugs or like critters inside of it, and you need to accept it as being okay. You gotta like stop like freaking out about that shit. It's just life, man. You also got bacteria on your hands right now. Free protein? Again, I don't even worry about it or whatever. I don't even think it matters. Unless people are being, like, intrinsically... Oh, you know, I might not have enough of these. Oh, maybe I do. Okay. Unless people are, like, being, like, actually, like weird about it, right? Like, they're purposely running a bad business. I feel like it's just part of it, man. Isn't there a allotted amount by the FDA? There has to be. There's no way in, there's no way in life that you are going to be able to get, basically, grain from a field into your mouth through all the steps, processing, ships, everything it's got to go through without some sort of contamination, right? That's why you have an immune system. It's just how it goes, man. The ground is not symmetrical? Huh? Did I do something wrong here? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do they do here? Okay. We got a keen eye in chat right now. There was an acceptable percentage allowed by the FDA. Yeah. Yeah. Now, like, when you saw that guy post on social media that was, like, stepping on the lettuce from Burger King, that's unacceptable, right? But, like, dude, the average amount of, like, bugs or whatever that end up in, like, flour, who cares? I feel. Like, it does not matter. Everyone who ever died of E. coli had an immune system. Fair. 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 I will respond. Yeah, shrimps is bugs, bro. Let's see here. Who knows? Everyone who has ever lived has died. I mean, they say that the oxygen we breathe is poisonous, right? And it just takes about 70 years to kill us. I agree. I agree. That is 3 stasis chambers. I gotta get upgrades for all those. Same with water, exactly. Yeah, in the Netherlands, there was a plague of the American shrimp or something. You ever heard of that? I can't tell if this is a joke or not. I have never heard of that. No. I need a mining... I need another laser, right, chat? Fluid laser based? Let me go make a thing for this. You watching the Artemis mission tonight? I mean, I'm going to watch it. The question is, will I be on stream? I don't know yet. You need space to build a wither? Isn't it the right size? Isn't a wither a 3x3x1? So I'm just going to build it right on top of the middle stasis chamber, and it should spawn, and then capture it, right? Instantly. And then I just got to put the laser on top of that, correct? Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. I think that's right, though. This is all good. And then I need a energy transformer. Okay, that is a build right there. That should work. You need to put lasers in a different spot. Yeah, like I said, like, room, right? Stasis chambers. If we make this 3 tall, the mining laser will go up here, correct? And it will just mine down. There's need to be a gap between this, because this should be 3 tall. So we have, like, you know, block, kind of bad. Yeah, block, and then, like, skull, block, skull, right? Like this. That should work, I think. Splashdown's at 5 Pacific. It's at... I can tell you exact time, actually. I'll link this website in chat if you want to know. Let me... 404. Why is that not working? Artemis... What, Can I just do Artemis 2? Artemis 2 old. Chat, where is the page I'm looking for here? What am I looking for here? Top 5 landings this week. What? Wait. There's a... Hold up. There's a fucking leaderboard for pilots? Is this like a real-life pilot? Oh, no, this is virtual. Okay. Why do I have this website? Did I click on a link by accident? I must have clicked an advertisement link. Because I've heard that, like, pilots do... First off, they're kind of cocky. They like to brag about, like, you know, how fast they can get to places. And I've seen one guy on Twitter saying he has, like, a record for, like, arriving earlier than ever before. And it was, like, 56 minutes early or something. It's like Poly Market. Oh, my God. Can you imagine? Okay. 3 hours and 54 minutes is when entry happens. It's an unknown amount of time, like, when it lands. But it's probably going to be around 15 minutes from entry, I think. There's the website in chat. I'll link it again. Carbon got timed out because he was not a sub. But you can see here and follow on the timeline exactly when it should happen. All right? But, yeah, that means it technically... What is leak detection DFTO? I assume that's like a test they do for the capsule, right? I hope they get better camera people. They won't. It's going to be in the middle of the ocean, brother. Like, straight up, they just won't have that for sure. This can be... Yeah, okay. Like, they're going to have, like, helicopters and stuff, and I'm assuming they can, you know, get a video feed off that like usual, but I don't have any faith in it being actually, like, that good. Just get cameras like SpaceX? Yeah. I fucking wish, man. That'd be really cool. All right, so fluid mining laser. Make one of these. Let's wait for it. All right, there it is. And then we got to get the laser drill. Or whatever it's called. Yeah, these laser drills. I swear I answer a question and then someone comes in chat and asks the same question 15 seconds later. I gotta have like a jar I put like $1 in every time this happens. I'm gonna go buy something nice in like a week. I know you weren't here. I literally like just all tabbed back in from this. I said that I will more than likely not be live for it because it's at 7 p.m. my time and it's gonna be going till about 8 p.m. Okay, let's go back over here. Yeah, let's make 4 of these lasers. Make sure it says crafting correctly. Do you have enough bills around you? I don't think I have any bills on my desk at all. I have a not real poker chip worth $100. Is that close to a bill? That's the only thing I got. We'll count it close enough. All right. My wallet is in the other room. My other pants. Yeah, that might buy a bill in RuneScape 3. Oh my god, dude. My fake poker chip. Lasers. Oh, why am I doing this? I gotta go higher, like I said. Can we get much higher? Alright, so the laser base needs to go right here, I think. Right, chat? Correct? Where does the expression correctamundo come from? Because I've heard that a lot through my life. It's Spanish? Oh, is that what it is? Okay. You know, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Just thinking about it. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Alright, I need a pipe. I need fluid pipes. League of Legends? I don't think it's from League of Legends, chat. I'm just have this weird theory. It's probably not. I think it might predate it a little bit. It is actually Spanish? Yeah. My grandma taught Spanish and English when she lived in Argentina and Chile. And she spoke a lot of, like, very simple Spanish to me. I don't know Spanish. I'm not trying to, like, brag about that or whatever. That's not what I'm trying to brag about here. What I'm trying to say is, like, we would just say, like, sometimes just have, like, the, like, random phrases she'd say. Like, she liked to take siestas a lot. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so this is good. Again, I can't really... I want to encapsulate this in the corner here. So I think I'll do this, and then maybe this. Just to make sure this doesn't blow up and take things out or whatever. I love naps. I love naps as well. Absolutely agree with you. Let's see here. I need a pipe upgrade. I am so excited to get a haircut tomorrow. I'm hyped. All right, let's get a the flux ducts on this, or the flux thingies. Okay. The haircut will cost $67. It'll cost probably around $60. And then I think I need to get a new thing of, like, hair product stuff. I use, like, this clay in my hair that I like a lot because it adds texture, but doesn't make it shiny because it's clay. You know how like gel can like make your hair all shiny and sticky and stuff? It doesn't really do that. It just kind of makes it rougher, which is nice. Okay. I need add-ons. I need this, this, and this. I think we will need at least 2 more speed, maybe? What is that? 2 more processing. And then we need, I think, 4 more efficiencies. The gel hides, shine hides the grays a little bit. Can you guys see the amount of grays I have yet? I don't know. It should be really obvious now that it's like grown out this long. It is absurd. It should be absurd at least. Yeah, it's wild, man. When I get my hair cut tomorrow, it's like, you'll notice it's like way more like dark. It's also invading my beard, obviously. You can kind of see it. It's like slowly forming into my beard from like the chin area. It's like I'm starting to get a lot more grays. Yeah. Good. Hold on. Good and good. Okay. You'll be full gray by the time you're 40. I kind of hope so. I'm okay with that. Alright. Cool. And then we need these plugged in as well. Alright. How much power are you using for these? Doesn't seem like it's too much. Alright. We are ready to go. Stasis chamber is working. Make sure the area is set correctly. I think it is. Again, this should shut off the AI. Should. Alright. So if everything's gone and done correctly here, I can't even see where this is supposed to be active. It's kind of hard to tell. But I think it's set up correctly. It should be set up correctly, right, chat? Like, should we just trust it? Maybe. Did I do something wrong here? Stasis chamber. Position particles. Okay. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I think everyone's a Northern Lion enjoyer. And if you're not, you just don't know about Northern Lion yet. Like, I don't have time to watch him actively, but I really do enjoy the random clips I see of him just saying the most based, ridiculous shit about some obscure French movie from, like, 1985 that has some relevancy to some conversation he's having about, like life. I don't know. He always finds a way to bring it back. Also, you should watch him play that game where he has to, like, find a movie and connect it with another movie, like, through, like, actors or something. Like, it's kind of like a battle back and forth. Like, someone, you 1v1 someone, they'll basically name a movie. You gotta name an actor in that movie. And then, or something like that. Oh, no, you have to name another movie with an actor that is shared, right? And then and you go back and forth, seeing who can name the, like, movies that share those actors. And you end up, like, with this crazy chain of random shit. And your goal is to, like, have really obscure movies that they have not seen that you know, like, people in, basically. Which is wild. There's, like, literally strategy behind this by knowing, like, dead-end movies that only has, like, one popular actor, and it was a movie they made back in, like, you know, the beginning of their career. Like, random French movies. Yeah. It's either obscure movie facts from 1985 or come, and there's no difference. Or no in between. Yeah, no, that's, I guess so. You guys watch more online than I do. You talk about cum a lot? What the fuck? How am I finding out about this from chat? What the helly? Alright. Isn't the wither going to explode when it spawns? I think the AI will become, like, literally... It will, like, turn it off when it spawns, correct? I don't know. Nuclear pasta? What the fuck are you making? Phase 5. Nuclear pasta. What is that? Oh my god. Hold on. Dan is texting me. What is he texting me? I will not be looking at that. Satisfactory? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, soul sand and wither skulls. Alright, hold up. that a data model for withers? No. I might just go buy these real fast. What flavor pudding, though? Well, I read that from a while ago in YouTube chat. Vanilla. AI is disabled in stasis. Okay, so it shouldn't blow up. God, if this thing blows up, I'm going to be sad, but whatever, it happens. Let's go buy this from the Infernal real quick. Infernal. You know, I didn't even check if I can make these. Can you? Okay, you can. With, like, antimatter. I guess that wouldn't be too bad to do. I don't want to go to World Engine. I want to go home. Okay. Alright. Hopefully this doesn't blow up everything and explode and I die and then I have to, like... Because there's a chance this wither escapes, and if it escapes, it's going to try to shoot me. And there's a possibility I could be lined up... What, is that a Larry? I could be lined up with the Ender Chicken, which could blow open that or destroy that stasis chamber, which would then cause that to escape. And that would be bad, obviously. Yeah, Cuddy, or Cootie, that's not even a real sentence, brother, whatever you said. Those are just random words. Like, you're speaking glorp language, man. Alright. Isn't the Ender Chicken using witherproof glass? Yeah, but, like, I still assume if, like, the explosion could kill the stasis chambers, right? Or something. Glorp core. I feel like that's got to be a genre of music we got to invent. Alright. Alright. Chat. Double check with me, just real fast. 3x3. Wither perfectly fits in here. Stasis chambers on the bottom and the middle pointing upwards. Alright. They have full acceleration speed cards in them. Then we have a drill over here. Oh, chat. We almost forgot something very important. We need a lens. We need the lens here. I need ether gas. Lens is purple. Alright, I can do this. Okay. Are you missing the glass in the bottom? I'll double check, but I don't think so. Again, it shouldn't matter. The glass is technically there for aesthetic. But it should not matter. I'm going to regret saying that, I'm sure. Okay, purple dye. That should be fine. What's it called? I'm just going to run it over there. Waffle, not Waffle. Patty, are you sad about Poland or do you not care? I'm heartbroken. Patty's like, what did I miss? Oh, God. Poland disappeared, bro. We got knocked out of the World Cup by Sweden, bro? Oh, dude, the World Cup, no one cares about this year. Maybe I'm being a bit ridiculous, but, like... I'm going to be honest. I don't think anyone cares about the World Cup this year. I don't watch sports. Patty's not lying, by the way. That man does not care about sports. It's alright. What will Poland do? They'll have to drink away their sorrows. Is Poland good at football? I feel like I haven't really heard anyone famous from Poland that plays football. No one cares about the most watched sport in the world. Shut the... Brother, you can't... It's just off camera. I have a fucking Brighton jersey within, like, arm's reach. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. No one in Poland cares about football, though. I swear to God. Alright, let's spawn this thing. You said there might not be glass in the bottom, but I think there is. Looks good. I think it's just dark so you can't see it. Alright. This is the purple laser. Let's go down here. Okay, 1, 2... That's not right. Okay. 2... Oh, God. Maybe, Cootie, maybe. Alright. Again, this should not blow up at all. If it blows up, something very bad happened. Alright. God, I hope I'm doing this right. Okay, I think it worked. Oh, God. No, yeah, it like froze its AI. Okay, so, hey, we have ether. We have ether. The question is, does this have HP? Oh, you know what? Let's not stare at that too much. No, it's not shooting me. Okay. Does it have HP? Wither 300 of 300, and it's not going down. Beautiful. All right. So now we are gathering ether gas. Sick. As long as it's powered, it should be fine. So if for some reason we run out of power, what are the power blips? The stasis chamber should have some power in it. Okay, good. Because every now and again we do get power blips. Not like, again, pulling from the draconic core, we should never run out, ever. I was thinking maybe we should also put like an energy cell in line, but I don't know. Okay. How much liquid chaos do we have? We have 2,603 millibuckets. Perfect, right? And over here we have 600. I saw 670. That's good. Okay. What do we need to do? We now have 2 extremely good systems for this. I kind of want to bring in a quantum bridge and connect both of these via a bus, like a storage bus. Is that worth doing right now? I feel like it kind of is. That way I can access this from my storage system. I think I will do that really fast. Really fast. Let's go do that. Home. Why is it so dark in the middle? Because I have night vision on, and that's technically the brightness of that area. I will also say, I don't know, because I have night vision on. That shouldn't be that dark. It's a bit strange. Okay. I'm going to make a extension over here. Yeah, okay, so I need a quantum ring. Why do I have one of those? Okay, well, we need 7 more. Put autocrafting the world engine with the mats. Yes. I don't know what we're making yet, but yes. That'd be smart. Oh, you know what? I need 2 of these. What am I doing? Okay, make another 8 of these. Chat, I can feel how close we are to finishing this mod pack. We are actually close. I kind of want to leave it till Monday. I feel like that's smart. Right? Monday is the day we, like, beat the mod pack. Right? Feels like the thing to do. I just put away the 2 things I need. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we got this, and then I gotta go make a entangled singularity. So single, like all of y'all. Tiny TNT. Okay. What's this mod pack? It's called Stoneblock 4. I would highly suggest checking it out. It's got just a really, really well-made like main quest line, like story, plus a lot of extra stuff depending on what you like to do in mod packs, right? Like it focuses you, but it also lets you, you know, do whatever. I'm missing an ender pearl, aren't I? I think so. Monka? Oh, it's super tiny. Don't worry about it. Plus voice acting. It has actual voice acting, which does sound like AI to me, but it's kind of supposed to be AI. These, like, echoes or whatever, they're supposed to be, like, memory fragments from, you know, a being. So maybe that's good. It's not AI, apparently. They got recordings, like voice recordings, from their Patreons and from the developers, and they, like, synthesized it in software. So, neat concept. We'll see. I don't know. Does anyone here, like, use Ableton a lot? Like, Ableton 12? Would you say it's worth the money for the Ableton? Again, I can't pirate software like everyone does. I know you guys pirate, like, Vegas and, like, all the Photoshop shit and, like, and all your music software. I get that. I can't. If I ever show software on stream that has been pirated, I can just be banned, which is like not worth losing streaming, right? So I bought Ableton 11 for like Ableton 11 Lite for like $200 or something a long time ago, and they upgraded it for free to 12. So it's like I tried using 12 yesterday, and I learned like automation and stuff, and it was fine, I guess. But I don't know if the suite is worth it. There was like a feature I wanted to use for like separating vocals from the stems or whatever, right? I wanted to use that. And apparently you can't use that unless you own like the suite edition, right? Not light edition. Write off Adobe on your taxes. Unironically could. That'd be a software if I wanted to. But I'd have to use it on stream, right? We have to make a song on stream or something. Upgrade to Pro. Well, there's like is Pro the one below the suite? Because it's like blank, 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 right? It's like light, normal, suite. May I request a torch? I shall oblige. There you go. Happy? So I don't know. Ableton has a rent-to-own discount. Exactly. $30 a month for 20 months. It's a long time. But it's a good way to do it, I feel. Light Live Suite, right? Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't know if the features are worth it, right? Because I already own Light. I already paid that off and everything. I think I did do a rent-to-own thing on that. All right, I need to get cable. So I'm just not sure if it's worth it. Like, I don't know what features they actually, like, the software has, you know, over Light. I can probably Google that question, actually. Okay. You get unlimited tracks or something like that? What does that mean, unlimited tracks? Storage, bus. What are other softwares? Fruity Loops, I guess. Right? It's a really common one to use, I think. All right, and I want this to be Liquid Chaos. Okay. Do I need, like, acceleration cards here? No. I found an alternative for Photoshop. Yeah, Photoshop actually does have many alternatives. Making music, I don't know if it would. What do people use? Serato? Fruity Loops, Ableton, and is there any other DAWs that are good? I don't know. Ether Gas. With the light version, you can only have 8 tracks, so like 8 different instruments or sounds. Oh, holy shit, that's not actually that many. That really isn't. Have you used the ability to be able to like separate your stems? Is it good? Because that actually seems really worth the money, I feel. Let's go home. Okay, boom. Cubase, yeah. I have heard of it. All right. So now, yeah, just Pirate Fruity Loops. You weren't listening. I wish you would listen. All right, so we have Ether Gas in here, and then we also have Liquid Chaos. Hell yeah. And we just finished 3 buckets worth, which is huge. Okay. Whew. Let's go ahead and I think work towards the Awakened Draconium, right? Yeah. You planning on piping those 2 into a fluid cell, into the ME system? I don't think so. I'm just going to leave them in those tanks for now. I mean, that's 128 buckets. I don't think we'll get to that point. All right. Again, we can make these chaos fragments. That's not a problem. But we have to make this. And then after we make this, we need to make these hearts. I kind of feel like I want to make this recipe before I even worry about the the crafter or whatever. So I think we're going to do that. And we can't get that at all. So, Draconium Core, easy. Infused Dragon's Breath, sort of easy, but I can do that. Lifestone, not so easy, but Fiery Blood. This comes from killing the Hydra. All right, I think I'm going to backtrack here, and I'm going to go see how we kill the Hydra, because I have no idea. My assumption right now is we just need to mine over to these locations quickly, and then just use our OPS weapon and armor, just fucking like two-shot them, and then get the next one, and get the next one, and get the next one, or whatever. Right? I think that's what this is going to tell me to do. Found within the Twilight Forest ring, Vault of the Lich is the first of the 5 Twilight bosses you need to find. Okay. How far away is this? Fuck me, it's 2,000 blocks away. Holy shit. Okay. Well, we can get at least a good chunk of the way there, because I think we have a tunnel going this way anyways. Or going that way, yeah. Okay. Larry, where you at, bro? I'm about to go on an adventure, man. Store this in here. Look how much stuff I have in here. It's like my WoW bags. Yeah, I'm not worried. Oh, another chance cube. Fuck me. I'm not worried pretty much at all about damage or surviving. Right. Do I have apples in here? I have 5. Yeah. All right. I think we just send it, man. YOLO. So we got to go this way, and I do have a thing here. Let's do it. Turn up the fly speed. Unironically, yeah. This is why I think Twilight Forest is kind of annoying. Okay. Again, we got to go a lot of blocks. There's a story behind that guy, and I don't know what it is. This music is from RimWorld. Alright, dude. Yep. Yeah, I don't really care to go that hard in it, though, Whistle. Like, it's not my intention to become, like, a music producer, but I am trying to learn automation so I can basically do what I do on the DJ decks back here, but through full automation in Ableton, right? That way I can do a lot more for making mixes than just, like, the live performance part of it. Like, there's a lot more nuance you can get, right? You can really tweak the EQ properly and, like, you know, add in a lot more of those, like, sample fills and stuff, which is cool. And I would like to do that. How many more blocks we gotta go? Just 1,000. Shouldn't be too bad, right? Buckle up, chat. We got a few of these to do. Should get an advanced dislocation device. It's easier for teleportation. Then what, the temp pad? I like the temp pad, though. Why does this tunnel remind me of Gene Wilder's Willy Wonka? A little bit, yeah. Arguably the greatest Willy Wonka. Though I haven't seen the one with Timothée Chalamet. Has anyone seen that movie? The Willy Wonka? I don't know. I haven't heard, like, good or bad things, I guess. Not worth it? Really? Okay. It was a while back when it came out. Can I mention, though, there is another movie that came out called The Greatest Showman. And I think... I'm trying to remember the 2 actors that were big in it. It was Wolverine. I forget his name for some reason. Not Hemsworth. Hugh Jackman. That's it, yeah. Him and... Zac Efron. Yeah. And Zendaya was in it too. Okay. Great movie. Great movie, man. I was so surprised because I don't really like, I don't know. I don't like care one way or the other for musicals. I was very surprised at how good it was. What is this? Soul Soil? If you've never seen it, check it out sometime. It's quite good. 671 block step. I'm always like really happy whenever I don't plan to enjoy a movie and I really enjoyed it. We were watching a movie called like Cosmic Princess Kaguya. Me and my boy Harlow the other day on like Tuesday. And we liked it, but like it was okay. But I asked him if he's ever seen a movie called Summer Wars, which is like an anime movie. Kind of in the same plot line of the Digimon movie, if you guys have ever seen that back in the day. Really fantastic anime movie. It's like one of my favorites ever. He has not seen it, so I get to show him Summer Wars now. Which is peak, bro. I fucking love that. But if you have ever seen Wolf Children? Oh, of course. Aether, have you seen Cosmic Princess Kaguya? If you haven't, you should, because it's pretty similar to Summer Wars, where there's like an AI, you know, in like a VR world, kind of, that, you know, everyone participates in. Yeah, it just came out. It's got Sayori Hayami as like one of the main girls, but like it's really well done. I thought it was supposed to be a Yuri, but it's not. Don't get baited like I did. I legit thought it was like a romance anime, but it's more about like life than anything else. I don't know. Johan, hello. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I thought Zac Efron was actually really good in the movie. What the hell? That's gotta be the arena, right? No? Maybe not, actually. We're still, 241 blocks until we can teleport. You see what I mean, by the way? Like, this, it won't be difficult to beat Twilight Forest, but we gotta go find, like, 5 different arenas. And it just takes a long time, I feel. Yeah. I'm kind of curious what people are saying about RuneScape right now. Usually before the league starts, by the way, I get really into, like, researching the meta. But I could not care less this time, right? I wonder if I should, like, go look at, like, some of the big streamers. Because they all have, like, YouTube channels. Go check them out and see what they're saying. Is there no faster way here? There is. There is, yeah. You can take these teleporters, but, like, maybe I should be doing that. I don't know. 63 blocks closer. BT Barnum was super exploitative. Aren't, like, all circuses considered to be super exploitative? Like, almost always? I don't know. It's complicated, I feel. All right, Tempad, where you at? I gotta set a teleportation point here. What the fuck? I was not ready for you. Oh? What the fuck? What? Jesus. Okay, it's on cooldown. Thank you. Okay, so let me just set a teleport point here real quick. Add one. This is going to be, I don't know, Twilight? Yeah. Moo. Enchanted book. Okay, we got a raw meat. Looks like a tongue. I don't know. Okay, so I'm here, and is this the whole thing? I don't know, that's supposed to be, yeah, Lich door. Am I missing something? Use the computer monitor to slide the blocks around the door. Computer monitor. I see what's going on here. It's one of those puzzles. What's wrong with it? Okay, we gotta slide this up. And this over. I'm sorry, what? That was like, was it supposed to be that easy? I don't know. It doesn't seem right. Maybe it was randomized and I just got really lucky. I think I gotta hit this back at her. What? Oh no, she's gotta hit herself. I'll figure it out. Come on. I swear. Bro, come in the room. Stop teleporting outside the room. Bruh. Don't you stand behind her? I can't fly. Bro, I can't get to her fast enough. I think I might have hit her there. Okay, this one we have. This one we totally have. Maybe. Oh my god, my health is kind of dropping here. Okay. Bruh! Okay, maybe I do just deflect them. You're joking. Watch out. I missed. You cannot deflect the red ones? Oh, okay. Hey. There's red. Okay. We're gonna get there, chat. We're gonna get there. We did it. Yay. Veteran of 1,000 hours of Minecraft. Hell yeah, bro. Crown is down. This is one of the better fights in this mod pack because, like, you can't, like, cheese it per se. Nice. Alright, here's the compass to the Yeti vault. Tell me it's not bad. Oh, please tell me it's not that far away. 3,700 blocks away. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Yeah. That is not close at all. Okay, I'm just gonna teleport back, I think. Well, hey, we did it though. GG, chat. We did this together, you and me, alright? If you're wondering, yes, I saw the box, the chest with the lock or whatever. We don't need it. There's not even that good of stuff in there anymore. So it's kind of useless. And we gotta go mining, apparently. Because we gotta get to the 3rd dungeon, I think. So, we got a while to go. I need the Yeti, please. Yeti. Thank you. Yeah, that's done. So now we gotta go to the Yeti cave. Okay. Mining time. Well, we gotta go in a 45-degree angle over here. I mean, what we can do is just fly up here, then go to the left, I guess. That shouldn't be too difficult, I think. How far are we from it now? It's only 2,000 blocks, right? How bad can it be? Oh, man. Chat, work is almost done, dude. It is 3:40 for you. You're about to clock out for the weekend, man. Wrong direction? Look at the compass. We're going the right direction. I want to wait till it's perpendicular, and then I want to basically mine right there. Just fly and mine, don't walk. You already are reading the future right now. You already know what I'm going to do here. I can't see it behind the camera, but you can see it in the taskbar, right? I say taskbar, the inventory. I love how Minecraft made, like, the inventory bar like this so popular. As, like, a game mechanic. Hello, sir. I feel like my night vision just doesn't work anymore. Sure it's turned on? Well, I don't know. Even if it's not, I think it's okay. I think we're actually pretty close. You know, this actually didn't take that long to get here. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon. OLEDs make it like pitch black. Yeah, I feel the same way. I've noticed that when you get an OLED monitor, it's crazy how much darker, like, dark games become. Like, someone showed an example of Resident Evil, and, like, the difference on OLED compared to a, what do you call that? Like a IPS? Is that what the right term? Like an IPS monitor is wild. Larry, okay. Think about what it takes to lag this game. And that was like a 5-second solid lag. What the fuck is this mod doing? I don't even care if you have to, like, calculate. Like, think about, like, how insane computers are and how much they can calculate per, you know, frame, basically. What the fuck what is that mod doing, man? That must be the most unoptimized mod, like, in existence. It must be querying every single item or something. It must be doing something extremely stupid. Probably searching for a spawnable location. But how bad could it be to search an area, right? Like a 20 by 20 area. Like, it can't be that bad, right? Like, there's no way. Like, there's just no way it's that bad. There is some bullshittery going on, man. I'm barely putting torches down, bro. I'm being so lazy. We're never going to be coming down this tunnel ever again, so I don't think it really matters. Like, once we can teleport, 281 blocks closer. We're getting there. It's got to be inefficient lookups. It's definitely some crazy, like, n cubed, you know, complexity. What if it's, like, reading a file or something? File reading can be really, really slow. You know, usually on, like, the game starting up, you would, like, read a config file that you might have or something, right? And then load that into, like, memory or something, right? I wonder if it's, like, opening the config file to see every single item or something it could possibly spawn in, like, every single time. Oh, we will not be... The compass? Oh, right. We will not be finishing this mod pack today, I've decided. But we're going to keep playing. I think my goal today is to do Twilight Forest and get that done. Get the Fiery Blood at least. So we don't need to finish Twilight Forest. But, you know, get the Fiery Blood. And then once we have that done... Okay, now we're in the Twilight Forest ring. Yeah, once we have that done, then we can basically be ready to finish this on Monday. Because tomorrow I'm probably going to be late because of my haircut. And then I might play Vostok on stream. You must defeat the Lich before you enter the vault. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. What are we at right now? This is the Yeti, I think. Yeti. They mine a Bitcoin with each Larry spawn? They could, actually, yeah. Yeah. You going to be streaming this weekend? Yeah, it will be tomorrow. Also, I don't think it has API access because you're thinking of Lucky Blocks or whatever. Chance Cubes. Oh, I can fly? I don't... Hello? Why am I able to fly? I hope we don't have, like, a broken thing here. A Yeti, yeah. Okay, we did it, chat. Yay! Did we do it? Yippee! What the hell? I got ahead of the Alpha Yeti. What the fuck? Oh, it's a trophy. But that's not. Like, this is the trophy. I don't know. Okay, then we got that. So, that's done. So, now we need the Hydra. Guess we get both of these. Put it on. I'm a little scared, bro. Pedestal? Okay. I think I'm going to teleport back home, though. Hold on. Let's actually see here. So, Hydra locator. Ooh, it's pointing this way. We're already here? 28. Fuck me, dude. Okay, hold on, though. It's this way. Maybe I can very quickly just mine over there, possibly. I don't know. Okay, can't mine there. Well, well, well. Fuck me, I guess. I gotta go back to base. This whole area is protected by an anti-mining, like, thing, so I basically can't mine. So the only way to get back there is going to be to, like, run all the way back, but it shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be. There's Yeti, there's that. Okay. There's Snow Queen. I don't think we need the Snow Queen right now. We could just try to finish this mod pack, though, right? Or this quest, and then we have green, 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 right? Any golf enjoyers? Yeah, how's the Masters going, man? Tell me about that. I'm kind of curious. God, it doesn't even look that far, does it? Oh my god, it's like this way, isn't it? Okay. So we gotta go... Yeah, I'm looking like directly at it right now. I think we gotta go north then. Okay. I'm watching on the second monitor. Who are you rooting for? I don't know, like, what? I don't know who's big in golf anymore. Not a golfer, but I maintain a course. How's that? You're a groundskeeper? I feel like that's got to be a very fun job. Depending on your location, right? In Texas, it might be a bit shitty with how, like, hot it is or whatever, right? The Rory bandwagon. Rory. That sounds familiar. My course has 2 18s. Bro, that is a lot of grass. That's a lot of grass, dude. Yeah, Davis, thank you for gifting a sub, my man. Yeah, Maury McElroy? How do you say that? Nickelroy? Or is that like Rory McRoy or something? Oh my god, we're not even close. This is the Ignis Arena. I'm just gonna mine below it. Alright, chat. Just sending it, man. I can't see anything right now. Oh, we're just gonna send it. I think putting down torches is taking too long. McElroy? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know golf, bro. Again, golf is the one sport I think I actually want to get into. I'm older. I think it'd be a great way for me to get outside. I live near a golf course. I used to play golf when I was younger. I feel like it's not the most expensive hobby. It is a pretty expensive one, but it's not like the most expensive. Like, I think skiing's probably worse. How often do you guys play on the course? Like, once a month, maybe? Or is, like... Because I could see going to the range, like, on the weekends. But, like, I don't know. Actually playing a full round. Is technical? That's true. Very long, very high skill ceiling, I would say. All right. Once a week? Really? You go once a week? Jesus. Few times a week? Wow. I mean, like, I can't be surprised. I literally, my power went out today, and I felt like I didn't know what to do because my entire life is on my computer, which is kind of sad, but, like, that's just how it is, man. Like, I'm always on my computer. Everything I do, I'm always on my computer. whether I be streaming and working here or just like playing, you know, WoW or whatever for fun after stream or hanging out with friends. Like, you know, my VR stuff. Like, that is just like my hobby and the thing I enjoy doing. I should not be surprised if people go golfing like every other day. Yeah, with a membership, go twice a day. That seems like a lot of golfing. I feel like your arms would just kill after that. Should read more. I was gonna pick up a book this morning when I was just waiting. Again, I'm gonna I'm gonna reread Project Hail Mary, and then I'm gonna go and see the movie again. I'm gonna try to at least. And then I'm gonna read Dungeon Crawler Carl, and then I'll figure out what I'm gonna do after that because I don't really know. Okay, we're almost to where we gotta be. We can go over here. Every time I bring up Dungeon Crawler Crawl, everyone's like, oh my god, no way. Like, it's just like, I'm excited to read it. This is fun. This looks like the arena coming up right here. Okay. I get it. I'm bad. I don't want to... Using the head, solve the passcode to enter... Okay, hold on. This is... this is Hydra. Okay? Alright. Using the heads. Oh, I see. Okay. So that one's not correct. Oh, it's got to go in order? Okay. So 1, 7, 4, 8, 2, 6, 3, 5. Let's go. Easy. Hello. What are you? You're not a Hydra. I assume. Am I speedrunning all the bosses? I'm speedrunning the Twilight Forest stuff because I need to be able to get Fiery Blood. So, we're basically going for that right now. And this is the Hydra's arena. I don't want to do Twilight Forest. Not a fan of it. Ellen? So I'm using my really awesome OP endgame weapon here to basically farm these things. Snake mommy? What is wrong with y'all? Am I not understanding something correctly? Oh, we got Fiery Blood. Okay, we're done. Fiery Blood is good. Okay. I did make a teleport point, right? I did, yeah. Okay, let's go home again. Takes more than one hit OP weapon. True. Not an infinity weapon. That's, I guess, the new Hydra fight in this mod pack. I don't know. We don't even need that much Fiery Blood, but that's what we needed. I am debating if it's worth just finishing Twilight Forest right now. Just grind it out, get it done, get that chapter green, and then chat can't complain about me not finishing it. Right? I feel like that's the play. We gotta do Snow Queen next. Yeah. We'll see. Weirdly enough, I'm not against them, but I would rather read than listen to an audiobook. There's nothing wrong with audiobooks, by the way. I totally think that's fine, right? But everyone keeps telling me, like, I need to listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl because apparently the audiobook is, like, S tier. I think I'm gonna go this way first. I use them to fall asleep. Yeah, I use, like, video essay channels on YouTube. Again, the one I love falling asleep to is Asianometry. Asianometry is awesome. I learned about super alloys last night, which is really cool. You know nichrome was the first ever super alloy? It's kind of neat. It was not called nichrome. It was called like chromel or something like that. This is what they wanted to do it. Used in aerospace? Yeah. Super alloys are used all over aerospace because they compressors basically, right? Like jet engines. Hold on. I have a meme I must look at. I love how I can just like look away because I'm just flying straight forever. Been watching for 10 years. Oh my god, dude. Think about it. In 10 years. Oh, it's hard to... How do I word this? Like, what have you accomplished in 10 years, I guess, in starting to watch me? I know some people have, like, was in high school, entered college, graduated college, got their master's even, got a degree. Sorry, like, what the hell? Oh, it's Larry. That's Larry, of course. You know, like, met their significant other, you know, started a career, you know, had a kid. It's like, I think about what I was doing 10 years ago, right? And, like, I haven't done shit. Like, I guess I did get a house, which is cool. Moved around to a couple different states. Traveled the world a bit. But, like, very different. Yeah, I don't know. Ridiculous. Hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. 2 houses? Is one for me? Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. Always looking out for me, chat. Oh. Graduated middle school, high school, bachelor's, first adult job, second adult job, process of traveling to 22 countries. Damn, 22? What's your favorite one so far? Why is it Japan, like always? Let me skirt past this so I don't have to fight that. Just like, hello. The moon? I love the moon. Good choice. Puerto Rico? That's cool. What was so good about it? Food? People? Wait, is that the arena? No. 1,200 blocks! Oh my god. 37 countries. Holy shit, you guys travel a lot. Is it for work or is it just for like you guys fucking rich? Take me with you, bro. I like food and I'm very adventurous. Japan is the only place I actually have the urge to visit. Really, the only place? I have a strong urge to go to Scotland. I really want to see Scotland. Like the Highlands areas, apparently, is just absolutely gorgeous. Would love to go to New Zealand. I really want to see New Zealand. Right? I gotta go back to Italy. It was some of the best food I've ever eaten in my entire life. I want to go see Switzerland and Austria. I would love to go see Czechia. Gotta go to Poland with Patty at some point. I need to see China. I fucking absolutely need to see China at some point in my life. Right? Korea, I gotta see that too, man. The gaming culture, the food, like, come on. I just, like, I really want to go travel more. Like, there's plenty of places. Japan's definitely on that list, though. Don't worry. It definitely is. Yeah, my family, my original family, like the German side of it, which I'm about half German, they're from a city basically on the border of Czechia and Germany. All right, there we go. Oh my god. Do you find coffee and energy drinks different? Very, very, very different. Too dark? I can't see anything. I'm just going into the blackness right now, bro. I'm too lazy to want to travel? That's wild. Did you ever have, like, experiences when you were younger where traveling stressed you out? I just wish I could afford to travel more. Right now, I just can't really afford it, man. It's just way too expensive. Going to Spain in August. You want to come with? Dude, Spain? Is Tenerife near there? My friend said I need to go to see Tenerife at some point. I think that's near Portugal. Spain, I'm pretty sure. I would like to go see Spain. Spain sounds lovely. Yeah, there we go. Can I just teleport there? Yeah. Alright, where are we at right now? Snow Queen. Snow Queen. It's a Spanish island off it, but it's off West Africa. Oh, okay. But it's Spanish. Interesting. My flight from Melbourne back to the US got canceled. Yeah, imagine having like a ton of money and being able to travel, not really worrying about work, and not being worried about those like just random expenses or whatever. Also being able to travel like business or first class. Dude, I bet life is just a different type of living for those people. Hello? What the hell? Hold on. Slide the crab around so that it lands on the red wool. Okay? Yo, come here. Come here. Owie. Come here. What the? You've attained the TF snow stage. Okay. Print test core life. Yeah, but imagine like you don't care about aesthetic, right? Imagine like you just like the convenience of it and you don't give a fuck to show off. Oh my god, my queen. Can I even hit her? Okay, I can. All right. Easy enough. I know it's not very exciting, but this is why I've been avoiding this mod anyways. Is that Elsa? Yeah, bro. So that's the Snow Queen. That's done. We have one more boss to fight, and then we're done with this. It's going to be... If I grab the... No, okay. Let me grab this. That is the Night Vault. Oh, no! Chat, is this the maze? I don't... Fuck me. Okay, that's gonna suck to do. Yeah, it's pretty rough. 3,000 fucking blocks. Oh my god. I'd say 3,000 like it's not 3.9. Just send it. I'm gonna see. Time door failed to stabilize. Yeah. You probably dig through it. Probably not, actually. There's been quite a few different vaults where we have not been able to do that. Right. I'm going to finish it. I'll finish it. Don't worry. Hopefully it doesn't take a fucking 2-hour thingy or whatever. We'll see. All right. Where do we got to go? This way. North. Just for a long fucking time. It's not that bad in Stoneblock 4. That is my hope. In the actual game, it's pretty bad. Like in normal world generation stuff. We'll see. Again, I think in these vaults, you're not supposed to have creative flight. That's why that crab one was a little easy. But I don't know. Like, it did seem like it was supposed to be a sliding puzzle, but it wasn't. Definitely weird. It's the Minotaur that's in the maze? Oh, but I thought at the bottom of that was the Fallen Knights. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I did attack the crab by accident, so maybe I did bug its AI out. Thank God I didn't die and, like, bug the whole vault out. There are 2 mazes? Gotcha, okay. No, good, you haven't heard of it, man. Yeah, Oh, it's 4 o'clock, chat. I am so excited, man. I know I'm hyped to get a haircut, but I'm also like a little bit excited to get McDonald's breakfast tomorrow. It's like once in every 3 months I get McDonald's breakfast, and it's always a banger. Well, I'm gonna get McMuffins, sausage, egg, and cheese. Everyone keeps telling me to get McGriddles, but I'm not like the biggest fan of the McGriddles. I don't know. You get the beard done. I'll get the beard done. I'm gonna get the haircut about an inch off the top of my head. About an inch or so. And then after that, I'll do like a hot, steamy towel. And that's usually what I get done. And then if I'm feeling real fancy, I'll stop by the nail salon and have them wax my eyebrows. And I do that every now and again, like once a year. I don't really feel like doing that tomorrow. But my eyebrows are getting pretty bad. I need to get them done. I don't think I need to bias, do I? On YouTube? I don't think I need to. The bushy brows. It's mainly like my unibrow will grow like crazy. I have to like pluck it every day. And they also grow, like, they grow out and around a lot too. So I usually just get it, I usually just get them waxed. My barber does it. Yeah, that's not super uncommon, right? Is this it? Yeah. I think a lot more barbers are starting to do eyebrow waxing and stuff. Laser them. I just like it getting waxed. I think it's fine. When you're re-dyeing your hair. I mean, it's turning white. It's a slow process, but it's happening. This is a night. All right, you must defeat Bolt. Yeah, we got that. Okay. What type of energy does Buildcraft Quarry use? Buildcraft Quarry uses, well, like the original, it's MJ. Yeah. What generates SU in Create? Stress units would be through the water wheel. Butterfly. What type point-to-point tunnel is not an AU2 feature? Point-to-point spatial? Is that a thing? I think spatial. Well, FE? Yeah, let's go spatial. Okay. What year did the original Stoneblock come out? Now, this one's a guess for me. I'm guessing 2016. It's probably old. Shit! Shit! Uh-oh. It's actually just... I have no idea. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to know that. To be fair, the other questions are, like, technical questions, too. How people might be confused. Okay. Hello. It's not that... it is old. I think it's old. It might be 2017. Jesus. Scary. This weapon is amazing. The AoE... I'm gonna be jealous, I feel. I'm gonna be very jealous or, like, sad when I finish this mod pack and I no longer need it or whatever. When was it? When did it come out, by the way? Now I'm kind of curious. I don't know. What item can tame a wolf? Ooh, bone, I assume, right? Okay, that's an easy one. What the helly? Oh, no. Did it break? I think it didn't generate correctly. The maze? Yeah, well, how do I get into it? I think it bugged. Unfortunately, and I doubt I can break it. I can teleport me forward a couple blocks. Just dark? What do you mean? Update your pack, they fixed it. I'm supposed to be in here, though, I assume, right? Okay. I need to go... Use Staff of Travel? Well, I don't have that. What the fuck? I can grab that. What the fuck? Staff of Traveling. Shit, I can't make that right now. Teleport staff, maybe? I can teleport forward a few blocks. I forget how to do that. There is a way to just move forward, right? Is it the tildes? Like, I gotta go to, like, -2... No. I gotta... Yeah, -260 something, right? Like, TP, GiantWaffle... I think tilde... -2263, maybe. Perfect. Oh, tilde 2 works? Yeah, little fun fact, the tilde will basically take your current coordinate. I didn't know tilde 2 would work, though. That's cool. Well, that was fun. That's why you should always enable cheats when you're playing a single-player game, because sometimes bugs happen, man. Hooray! Yeah, okay, we're done. Chat, we have finished. Let's go back to base real fast before I accept this gift, so I can empty my inventory. And then we will go talk to the homeboy, Echo, for this. A lot of weapons. I don't think we need any of this right now. Okay. Okay. So, we got ourselves a gift of stone. What do we get? What? Scavenger 3 is good. Oh, it's a gem. Scavenger 3 is quite good, but that's interesting. Knowledge of the Ages, does that just give you like an absolute shit ton of XP every time you kill something with it? Like it does. Urgast data model. Okay, that's cool to have. All right, now we got to go to the Echo of the Twilight. Okay. Back to spawn, I guess. Exchanges mob drops to XP? Yeah. And doesn't Scavenger give you, like, more drops as well? I feel like it does. All right. Let's talk to this guy. Done. We completed 2 things at the same time, but that is a green tier 4 now, which is sick. And we get a Hydra data model. We can make more fiery blood with this now. Hey, maybe that was a good thing to do then. All right. Twilight upgrade. I need 1 of each of these. I can get that real fast. Hold on. Trophy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good. Secret chapter 6. Yeah, right. And submit, 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 and submit. Pog. The cutscene I don't think worked, but we should be okay. Where is it? Ah, it's putting the heads down. Cool. Okay, cool. That is done. All right, we'll go back home. There's one more thing I would like to do then before we, like, say we're done with Minecraft today, right? I did play Little Rocket Lab. I haven't played it in a while, though. What can we use this for? And what can we use that for? Okay, fireflies, feathers, stuff like that, if we need it. Cicadas. All right. What I want to do, we'll put that away for now. Whoa, it's an advanced one, too. I want to make a prediction model thingy for this simulation for Hydras, because this will give us a Hydra prediction, and that gives us fiery blood, which is really good. Also, what do I get from here? This also gives fiery blood if I want that. Okay, well, either way, I want to use the prediction thingy. So I'm going to make a little farm over here, I guess, which shouldn't be that bad to make. Let's do it right here. Those are different. One's fiery tears. Gotcha. And I want the fiery blood, which comes from the Hydra, correct? Perfect. All right. So, prediction. What is it called? Simulation chamber. And then a loot fabricator. Loot fabricator. Good. Okay. So, simulation chamber. Loot fabricator. Should be fine. Right. We just got to export a few things into here. Can do that. Do this. You know what? Hold on. Put this over here. Larry. Felt sick this morning. Feeling better now. Oh, good. Dude. Another chance skip. God damn it. Did you get some, My favorite thing when I feel bad is ginger ale and saltine crackers. Literally goated. I guess we'll use pipes here, right? Pipe wrench. Okay, we're gonna need a crafting card and predictions. So, crafting card, acceleration cards. Probably need more than that. Be real here. Okay. This, I gotta do a prediction matrix. Should be all I need in here, honestly. Alright, and that will make us 2 things, basically. Right. This makes us generalized Twilight predictions, and then these as well. Okay, hold on. I'm going to make a drawer, I think. And in this drawer, I'm going to store those generalized... What the hell? What did I just turn on? Yeah. I'm going to store that. I'm going to need like a configuration card. And then I'll probably do a storage bus on this. I'm going to do another drawer here, I think. I'll grab one of these. 2 storage buses. That will go over here. All right. Don't ask me my mindset with this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of just winging it. All right. Pipe. Like, to me, this makes a lot of sense. To you, this is just, like, the dumbest setup. Let me go make a prediction matrix. I'm kind of partial to scotch and honey when I got a tickle in my throat. Yeah, dude, just a shot of scotch, bro. That'll fix it. Surely. Right, surely. You never know, right? Maybe. Void upgrade? Exactly. I'm going to void upgrade both these things. Kinda. We'll void upgrade the generalized stuff, but I guess we'll just make it, we'll keep making this into this drawer's full, right? Okay, cable. Good enough. Okay. And then we need a flux connector, I think. I'll do that at the very bottom here. Flux point. There's 2 of them. All right, hold on. Where did all my flux points go? There's no way I've used them all, right? Like, there's just no shot. Right? There's, like, absolutely no way I've done that. All right. We have this. It's simulating. It's going to make 2 things here. I got to wait for 1 to export. Perfect. Then we're going to lock this with a lock there. And then I want to basically make a void upgrade or something like that. Whatever it's called. Upgrade. It's a drawer upgrade. I don't know what it's called. Void upgrade. It literally is called void upgrade. Cool. All right. Is that right? Yeah. Boom. And that will, yeah, check your backpack. Magic trick, bro. It's behind your ear. Totally. All right. And I want to make fiery blood. So fiery blood, and it will just output it into here. 2 storage buses, and we're good to go. We can access this from wherever we need. All right, cool. There we are. Oh, yeah, and configure. And now we can make infinite of these, which is great. Which is, I mean, again, that's just a really, really good thing right now because we have... Just like, we have a need for fiery blood, but that's only if we need to make a lot of the thing we are waiting on, right? Like this, here, the dragon hearts, right? So the only thing we haven't made yet, technically, is life stones, which require us to do some cooking stuff, right? We got to do literally Farmer's Delight to be able to make cooked bacon and hamburgers and stuff. I don't know how we're going to do this. I can possibly get an egg for... Because this has got to come from pork chops, right? I guess we could technically just make more of these, right? Just get a, just kill pigs. Just do like the fancy, the gateway portal and kill them with the data. I don't even know what it's called anymore. My brain is blanking currently. What's it called? The modeler. There's a model thing, like a remodeler or whatever. Oh yeah, we could do the replica stuff as well, can't we? Yeah, that would totally work. Activated. Yeah, data model, like, but there's a word for it, like a thing that you can you hold and like it teaches the data model or whatever. I forget what that's called. So Monday. Look at you, Mr. Smart Man. All right, good, good, good. Cool. Training data. Deep learner. That's what it's called. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Oh, chatty chat. Let me put this away. We have 10 of those now. Not bad. Okay, let's observe our progress today. All right, because we're basically done with Minecraft at this point. I might stream for a little bit longer, but I'm basically done with Minecraft now. We, I think, are set up for success for next time. We have all of the chaos that we need to make this black hole and basically be done with the right chapter, right? We have, if we look here at liquid chaos, we have 5.86 buckets. Every 0.9 buckets is a large or small chaos fragment. Again, 9 tiny ones. Every tiny one is only 100 millibuckets. So 0.9 buckets equals a small shard. We need several small shards because we have to make chickens and stuff, but that should be easily enough if we have 5 buckets worth, which is good. Beyond that, we also need to get ether because we want to make these dragon hearts next time. This is like a big thing. We can now make infinite fiery blood, which we currently are making. And we can make infused dragon breath with XP, which we have from the mob farm. We have 250 levels. We only need technically 80 per. We might need to set up and do a little bit of Eternia stuff, but that's or apotheosis. Yeah, that mod to be able to get like 80 Eternia and stuff like that, right? So we'll have to tweak it and do this a little bit, but that shouldn't be that bad. And it's also 80 levels to infuse this. You have to be at least minimum level 80. And then you can spend 3 levels to infuse this. But it's very hard. 80 Eternity is not hard. Yeah, we also have to make sure the Quanta is low enough, but we can do things to like drop the Quanta, and then we have to have enough Arcana, so it shouldn't be hard. Either way, that's not that bad. This is free. This will set up... It will take a small amount of time to get this going. We have a little bit of red matter. I've been collecting it in this this machine here, this energy collector. I've been casually collecting red matter and dark matter blocks. So, yeah, we're okay. We have a lot. This is going to take at least 2 or 3 streams. You are so incorrect. Like, so incorrect, it's not even funny. Ether. We need ether gas. Every single heart, we need one bucket worth, right? Ether gas, we have 34 buckets. Pretty good, right? So that's done. So, yeah, we're good on the things that require complex setups. It's really not that bad, right? We're done with Fiery Blood. We're done with ether gas. We're done with Liquid Chaos. All we really got to do now is... do the small amount of progress to get the Lifestone, small amount of progress to get the Infused Dragon's Breath, make 2 or 3 of these hearts, set up the multi-craft system, right? The multi-craft system would require, like, the Wyvern blocks here. Get power into there. We currently are sitting on over almost 2 trillion power, I believe. Yeah, 1.67. What are the chances... that we come over here and look at this, and that's when it goes negative? We're just blipping up and down a lot. But yeah, I gotta switch this song. I got my YouTube channel demonetized yesterday. Let's go with some RuneScape music, I guess. Yeah. Who's a good boy? Woof. Yeah. Demonetized for how long? Oh, just the video yesterday. It's all, and then we have to like fucking like rebuttal it or whatever it's called. It's annoying. So, yeah. On the next episode of Waffle Almost Beats Stoneblock 4 for the 15th time in a row, we're gonna make Chaos Shards. We're gonna make Dragon Hearts. We're gonna make, I guess technically, Awakened Draconium Chickens. We're going to make 378 Awakened Draconium blocks. We're going to make 786 Draconium blocks. We're going to make 32 Energy Core Stabilizers. Get all that done. We're going to make a black hole. We're going to finish both Tier 5 left and right chapter. There is still stuff after this, but the good news is this is a good chunk of it done. We also will make Tier 9 chicken seeds and Tier 9 chicken souls and Tier 9 chickens, which will be... extremely good, I feel. All right. Good. I think we're good. All right. I'm happy with that. That's a good day of Minecraft, I feel. We got a lot done. Like, a lot done. So I can be satisfied. By the way, I am probably not going to play Minecraft tomorrow because I don't want to finish this mod pack potentially tomorrow. I would like to finish it on Monday. Plus, I am starting my stream probably around noon tomorrow, so, I mean, that would only be a couple hours. I mean, that is probably enough time to beat it, but I don't know if it will be enough time, so I really would like to wait till Monday to do it. So, if you want to see more Minecraft, or if you only watch Minecraft, I would write down in your calendar to come watch the finale on Monday. Or the finale, like, tease, because maybe we realize that it's not done yet, right? The mod pack needs to be finished by Wednesday, and currently, at the pace we're going, we should finish by Wednesday, I think. You still have all tier 6, which is an optional tier, which I'm probably not doing. So, we'll see. Maybe. Meow. I don't know. Null, thank you for gifting a sub. It's not Null, but thank you, Anonymous. I'll have to fix that. What's Wednesday? RuneScape. The leagues are happening on Wednesday, which are really cool. There's a whole, like, PoE-style skill tree now, which looks fucking wild for your character. So, I don't know. All right. Oh. All right, we're done with Minecraft. Let me go to just chatting for a bit, I guess. Just for a bit. Old school RuneScape or new RuneScape? Old school RuneScape. Okay. Why is my thing not updating? Is there a new show on, by the way, that we haven't watched? I feel like we missed a week or something. I don't want to stream for the next 3 hours, by the way. I don't want to. And it might even be 4 hours. I feel like that's going to be a long time. Let me see here. Show on. Did we miss one? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Hold on. 2 weeks ago? No, we watched that, didn't we? Wait, did we? Wait, did we? Why? Am I not signed in? Oh, I'm not signed in right now. Hold on. Let me see if I can sign into my YouTube. Right, my computer restarted. I forgot about that. Whoops. Did you watch Primitive Technology? I did, yeah. I thought it was a good video. What the hell? I did watch it. Man, what the hell? That's so strange. I typed my password in, didn't work. Typed my other password in, didn't work. Typed in the original password again, it did work. It's like I must have just had caps lock on or something. Oh, God. Let me check my phone. Oh, did he make charcoal again? No, he's making roof tiles, which is actually really based, but it's also kind of a bit of a boring video. But I don't know what you expect from him, right? He's just supposed to be content to watch that's comfy. Doesn't need to be like the most entertaining thing ever. The USB effect is what I call that. That's a good way to put it, actually. That's exactly what it feels like. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I want to play anything right now. I kind of feel like just chilling for a second. We can put on a walking video and just like yap for a while. Or something, because I don't want to stay live super late today. Oh my god, dude. Impossible. I really wish today's stream could have been longer, but fuck me, that power outage was so inconvenient. But that shit happens, I guess. Let me mute this. I feel like what I should do now is sign off and say goodbye to YouTube. That way, if I play a video, I don't get demonetized for that as well, which is super annoying. So I will do that. Chat in YouTube. Come back on Monday. We'll be beating... I might be live tomorrow, but it's just going to be like a whatever stream, doing whatever. Come back tomorrow, though, YouTube. Okay? We're beating...